No issue? Yeah.
Check, 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 check.
Indian coin? No, Chole coin?
Check.
Oh, you're looking out.
Check, check, check.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, please, sir.
It's time for the toss. Customs captain has swung the coin. It's it.
Custom won the toss. Batting.
Railways have won the toss.
Won the toss, batting. Wonderful, sir. Thank you. Sir, another 5 minutes. We are ready? 10 minutes?
Right, the news from the center, from the ground number 3, it's Railways have won the toss and they have elected to bat first.
check, check.
ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಏನು ಬರ್ತಾರ
Yeah. Can we request the 12th man of both the teams to come near the stage here, please? 12th man from Customs and Railways, near to the stage. Can we have the 12th man from both the teams, from Customs and also Railways?
ಬ್ರೋ ಅದು ಮೈಕ್ ಅದು ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಂಡು ಸೌಂಡ್ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಥರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು
Well, ladies and gentlemen, from courage comes service, and from service comes excellence. Today we gather to witness more than just a cricket tournament. We celebrate discipline, unity, and relentless pursuit of greatness. Welcome to the Inter-Services Cricket Series 25 and 26, where India's finest officers trade their uniform to the cricket colors and their duties for pure sporting battle. Just in case if you have missed the action of the coin toss, the Railways have won the toss and they have elected to bat first, and we request the 12th man from Railways and also from Customs to come here near the mic, please. Can we request the 12th man from Railways and Customs to come near the mic just to assess the scorers?
Well, Raj, rightly said by you. A bright sunny morning here. We can see no signs of clouds. There are absolutely no signs of clouds and an absolutely brighter day for a brighter game of cricket. We can see with the teams having set their final plans and the fields are set, the batsmen also taking their stands and are pretty much ready for what promises to be a thrilling contest here between Railways and Customs.
Railways 12th man. Both the teams 12th man I need. Okay. No, one man. Non-taker.
Praveen.
Yeah. Both again.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರಾಮ ನಾವು ಆರಾಮ ಸುಂದರ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ರಸ ಮಗ ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Well, we're just about to start. The bowler is on his run-up. Umpire says play.
Straight up. First runs and nicely fielded in the short third. A valuable dot to start this particular match. Just in case if you missed the coin toss, Railways have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first, bat first. Ball is swing and there gets the first breakthrough. Yes, sir.
That's the first wicket that comes, and the bowler looks happy. The fielding team is absolutely happy here to get a wicket of the very second ball. Batsman looks pretty disappointed.
That's exactly right, the outside edge. Amrut was straight up in his mark. That's straight into the hands of wicketkeeper. No mistake whatsoever. And that's how you start this exciting tournament. And that's how you get your first blood as well.
Well, Raj, if you observe that the length was actually pretty much the same, the batsman looked to cut it, but then unfortunately he got an edge, which provided the first wicket.
Amrut, after getting that first wicket, has his tails up right now, and we have a new batsman walking into the middle. And that's a great start to the innings of Customs. Great start to the Customs. Again, another short ball. This time, hammered it over mid-wicket. Outfield is quick, and the batsmen are pretty quick as well. And the batsmen, along with Railways, get after a mark with those two couple of runs towards the mid-wicket.
Well, with that shot, that brings in the first run for Railways.
Amrut on his mark once again. This time slightly fuller. Tried to cut it towards the offside. The fielder was straight exactly in the point. And another dot ball here for the Railways. Still the scoreline reads at 2 for 1 now.
Batsman looking for a quick run there, but rightly denied by the non-striker as well, as Amrut loads in for the fourth ball.
Straight to the hands of the fielder and a quick single taken. That's how you run and that's how you steal the runs in the center. Another run being added on to the total of the Railways. The scoreline reads as 3 for 1 now.
Yes, quick run taken there. After the fall of first wicket, that's how we build partnerships, by running between the wickets as well.
Rightly called, Sagar. When you get the first breakthrough in the very first over of the match, you need partnerships to build your innings. And that's exactly what Railways are doing right now.
Once again, a beautiful delivery to end the over. A very good over to start off the proceedings here in the match. Amrut has done a brilliant job, and the captain would be very, very happy with his first over there.
Yes, that's 3 for 1, Railways.
Giri, Giri, Giri. Giri, Giri. Bowler, bowler. Srinivas BC ಅಲ್ಲ?
A new bowler, Srinivas.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಚ್ಛೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Nicely cut away straight into the hands of the fourth and the chance of run out here. Confusion in the mix-up and let's wait for the umpire calls. He's not interested whatsoever. Another run comfortably taken by the Ovels and a good fielding in the point.
Beautifully fielded there, and again we should appreciate the presence of mind by the wicketkeeper as well. Immediately went towards the non-strikers and could have been in trouble, but the running between the wickets has been absolutely perfect so far.
This time slightly fuller and towards his pads. That's run away towards the deep square leg and comfortable 4 runs. That's a great way to start the second over of the innings from Railways.
That brings us the first boundary of this match as well. Bowled onto his pads and the batsman absolutely capitalizing on it. And that also brings us the first boundary of this match.
That's a slightly shorter couple of bounces straight into the boundary. Beautiful batting here by Praveen. It read the line perfectly and just hammered it over. Square leg.
Back-to-back boundaries and absolutely capitalizing on this as well. It is the power play and he knows that the early wicket has fallen. It's his time to do the scoring and Praveen is doing it perfectly there. We could see the field changes being made as well and that also brings us the change of plans.
Nicely cut away towards outside this time. No fielder in the third man. Another boundary. 3 boundaries on the trot. A beautiful batting here from Praveen.
Hat-trick of boundaries coming from him. The captain loaded the leg side. The batsman pretty much telling I can outclass you by playing it towards the offside as well. Brilliant batting there.
ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಟು ವಿಕೆಟ್.
Now that after conceding 3 boundaries, they have a change of plans and the wicketkeeper is up behind the stumps. Another short ball. This time again towards onside. 2 fielders and a comfortable single taken. That's a great change of idea from Praveen after scoring 3 boundaries back to back. Comfortably rotate the strike and 1 more run being added on to the total. Score is 17 for 1.
Once again bowled on the leg side, but this time they have the cover there. A single is what they get.
And that also brings up the end of second over. Score is 18 for 1.
After a quiet start in the first over, we saw the acceleration coming in the second over. 3 continuous 4 from Praveen, putting Railways very much in the place. Well, captain now once again trusting Amrut for his second over. After the flow of runs, captain trusting his bowler to bring them back and control the flow of runs as we gear up for the start of the third over.
Nicely punched off the back foot. A comfortable single taken towards the offside. It's a great rotation of strikes here. They know they just need to tackle the strike bowler from the customs team, Praveen. Just have to make sure they control the flow of the runs as well.
Well, Raj, you can clearly see that Amrut is maintaining his accuracy, bowling in the channel again and again, which is making the batsman difficult to score. Once again, a beautiful delivery there as he looked for a defense there. But then once again, the accurate bowling from Amrut getting the dot ball there. That's exactly the length what bowlers look in the power play as well. Not giving too much room to the batsmen so that the dot balls could be there. And Amrut has been very, very perfect there in maintaining his line and length.
Again, just a change of line here, slightly wider towards the offside, but another dot ball here. Amrut keeping his line and length perfectly bang on. That's exactly what Customs will be looking to come back into this game.
Amrut living up to the trust of his captain here, bowled very, very well here, followed up from his great first over.
This time slightly again on the offside. Fielder there in the deep. The third man stops it. One more run being added on to the total of the Customs.
The batsman was smart in playing that shot, but again the fielder was rightly placed there. He's showing that this is how you bowl according to your field set.
That's a great change of line and length there. Amrut bowling his in the block hole, and the batsman has completely defended it solidly. Another dot ball here.
An appeal coming there, but umpire denies it. Once again, a beautiful over there from Amrut comes to an end, living up to the trust of his captain.
With that, over number 3 is also completed. Score is 20 for 1.
Anil is the new bowler in for Customs as we are gearing up for the start of fourth over. The run rate for Railways currently is at 6, almost going at run a ball. The field is set as we gear up for the first ball of the over. Beautifully bowled there, but the batsman capitalizing on the short ball there. No field there, and that gets us the first boundary of this over. Bowled it short of a length, and the batsman rightly pulled it for the boundary.
Focus, focus.
Exactly, no doubt about it. Railways have strategized nicely here, tackling Amrut and going after the new ball bowlers, not making them settle as well. We are seeing a lot of change in plans from the captain, and suggestions also being given in the middle.
You could see that for the previous ball, the covers was out. Now the covers has been brought in.
Again, back of a length. 2 bounces fielded in the deep and nicely fielded there in the deep mid wicket. One more run being added on to the total. Praveen there, smashing it nicely and clearly.
Nice effort there from the fielder. Beautifully pulled it. Oh, that is very well stopped there. Could have been a boundary, but the fielder using his smarts. Good running between the wickets as well.
We generally talk about footwork in football, but this time the fielder in the mid-on has nicely fielded it and stopped a genuine boundary.
Very good bowling, very good bowling.
Beautifully played there. But the fielder also was ready. Well, Raj, just about the previous ball, we saw that it is these efforts that win matches for the teams.
Again, trying to steal a single, but fielder in the cover, stopped it nicely. Another dot ball here.
Take your time, take your time.
Tried to swing his arms again. Allowed appeal, and I think he knocked him over. We were just talking about how to build a partnership, and Harshit has to make his walk back after scoring 8 of 11 deliveries.
Well, that brings the second wicket for Customs. Beautifully bowled there by Anil. And the bowling change has certainly worked for the captain as they get their second wicket and the new batsman walks in. Harshit's short stay at the crease ends. And as we can see, some words being exchanged there between the batsman and the new batsman coming in.
So, new batsman name from Railways? So, can we have the new batsman name from Railways? Deepankar.
Deepankar is the new batsman in, but good thing for Railways is that the set batsman Praveen is still out there. He scored 19 and has already got 4 boundaries as well. That is something they'll be happy about.
Shabash, shabash, shabash.
Amrut has been a captain's boy right now, keeping the pressure from one end and wickets coming from the other end.
That's the shot, a beautiful shot, and that's the first six of the match.
We were talking about how to keep the pressure, and Praveen is reversed it completely, and he just hammered over long on for a beautiful six.
Well, he's been the man who's releasing the pressure for Railways here. A beautiful shot, it was straight down the ground, very well timed as well. And that got us the first six of the match.
This time slightly shorter. Fielder there in the square leg stopped it. Another dot ball here.
Very good bowling, very good bowling. Keep come back.
After the six, Amrut did make a good comeback here, bringing in a vital dot ball for his team.
Still in the power play. 33 for 2 after 4.3. This time on the onside. That's what it can result you when you're in the power play. No matter how they come, let the runs keep coming. Another boundary here for Praveen and the Railways as well.
Well, Amrit did look for the effort ball there, but Praveen was very smart. It was bowled towards his leg, and easily he just placed it towards the fine leg region for a boundary. Well, considering the context of the game so far, this has been a big over for Railways.
This time on the offside, and he just hammered it towards the covers. That ball raced away to the boundary. Another boundary being added on to the total for the Indian Railways.
A misfield there certainly, but once again beautifully placed in the gap. Praveen has been the vital batsman out there in the deep.
This time slightly towards the backward point. Another run being added on to the total. That's a great rotation of strike. Praveen using his brilliance of the game. And with that, over number 5 has also come to an end. The score is 42 for 2.
Well, once again, 15 runs coming off that over. Considering the context of the game, Amrit, who's been so good and a captain's bowler so far, he gave away 15 runs. And the Railways batting team would be very happy with the way that over went. Anil being brought back for his second over after his brilliant first over there, and it's been given a bise.
Nicely punched off the back foot, straight to the field in the point. Another dot ball here.
So far, so good for Anil in the first two balls, giving away just a single.
Nicely driven onto the ground. One more run towards the fielder.
He did vary his pace very, very well there, and that brings so far the dangerous set Praveen onto the strike.
Again, a slightly fuller delivery straight to the fielder in the mid wicket. One more run. That's a quick running between the wickets from the Railways batsmen. Both Praveen and Deepankar has been brilliant between the wickets.
Well, the running between the wickets has been good and quick.
Super effort.
Looking for the gap there in the gully region, but the fielder beautifully fielded there.
That's nicely driven straight again. A chance of run out in the striker's hand. That was
That's
a
a
directed,
directed.
and umpire is not interested and turned down the decision of that loud appeal as well. With that, the over also comes to an end. Score is 46 for 2.
Customs did see an opportunity there just at the end. A brilliant, brilliant throw, but Praveen was quick between the wickets to complete that single.
Indeed, to talk about the first phase of the game, the power play has been gone in favor of both the teams, where the Customs picking up 2 vital wickets in the power play and Railways keeping their momentum going with the strike batsman Praveen, who has scored 35 of just 18 deliveries, and the partnership has to be the key from right now as we get into the second phase of this game, what we call it as the middle overs in a T20I game. Bowler name?
As soon as the power play ends, spinner being introduced.
That's straight over covers.
Beautiful shot. And that's a boundary. Very, very good shot there from Deepankar. That was beautifully lofted over the cover region. More of a check shot that I can say, but the timing was absolutely perfect to get them the first boundary.
Nicely punched towards the square leg. 3 fielders stopping that ball, and another single being taken by the Railways. The score has also moved on to 51 in 6.2 overs.
Well, that's what we call it as cricketing smarts there. A boundary and immediately a single, which is quite unsettling for the fielding team as well.
Again, another short ball here. Fielder nicely placed, making sure the runs doesn't leak here in the middle overs. The field has also been spread out right now.
Well, this phase is more considered to be that of a consolidating phase here, where we can see that teams keep the scoreboard moving.
A loud appeal there, and umpire is not interested, turned it down.
Very well bowled there by the bowler. Badri has been tight with his line since the boundary that he has conceded. A good comeback so far by him in this over.
That's another great dot ball. Straight. The catches, I know it was hard under a daylight sun, which is hitting your eyes directly. But indeed, it was a good effort from the bowler, Mr. Badri Prasad, who has been amazing, keeping his line and lengths tight. The top edge has only resulted in a single. But let's have to wait and see how costly that drop catch will be for the Customs.
At the end of 7 overs, 53 for 2 is the score. As we see bats being changed there. We saw in the previous over, Badri was very tight with his lines there. That brings in the new bowler Shreyas onto the attack for the 8th over.
Nicely flighted delivery. The drop catch in the previous over hasn't been costly. And this time the googly has actually worked for the Customs, and as well as Shreyas striking in his very first ball. And Deepanka has to make his long walk back after scoring 8 runs in 10 balls. With that, score is 53 for 3.
Well, Raj, we did see that it was very much flighted, a very slow delivery there. And Deepankar looked to put it over the long on region. But nevertheless, that was a wicket of the very first ball for the new bowler.
New batsman name, please. New batsman name? Team Railways, new batsman name?
Trinetra is the new batsman who's walked into bat, and the mission for him here would be to hold his ground and make a good partnership for. That's a boundary there. Tried to stop a fumble coming in, but nevertheless, it's a boundary for Railways and Praveen.
That's exactly. Praveen has been the backbone of the Railways here. Even though there was a slight confusion, that's raced a bit towards the boundary. Again, another flighted delivery.
Fall of Praveen brings in the new batsman Santosh out in the middle.
That was a beautiful over, over number 8, double wicket over, which we have seen. The score is 58 for 4, and we have the new.
After taking a brilliant low catch, Badri here looks to make an impact with the ball as well. Score is 58 for 4.
It's high up in the air, it's between two fielders, it's racing away towards the boundary. Shreyas stopping it.
Very well fielded and good running between the wickets as well, which brings in 2 runs for the team as the score touches 60.
Exactly. Trinetra, as the name rightly says, having 3 eyes, which will give a 360-degree view for any batsman around the ground. Short ball hammered straight down the ground. Chance there in the fielder in the deep and
Beautifully fielded there. Very, very well fielded there. Saved a certain boundary out at the deep.
that's a beautiful effort in the deep. Jersey number 11. Again, nicely punched off the back foot and another dot ball for the Railways. Padri coming back and nicely keeping it tight. Another flighted delivery, low full toss, converted it, swept away, and two bounces into the another boundary there for Trinedra.
A loose delivery to end the over, and the batsman very, very well capitalizing it as the score reads as 70 for 4 at the end of 9 overs. A much needed boundary coming in at the end as Railways slowly look to keep the scoreboard moving here and to build a partnership.
idea ಬರ್ಲೆ.
No run coming so far of the first half of the over. This time punched it towards the square leg region, the fielder rightly placed, and that will keep it.
Again, a beautifully balled, nicely flighted. Again, punched off the back foot, straight back towards the bowler. Another dot ball. Nicely slapped away, fielder there in the deep. Will he stop it? Straight into the hands. And a fumble there, and beautifully kept it. And as we are in the halfway stage of the first innings, the score is 72 for 4 for the Indian Railways.
Keeps it just to 2 runs off that over, and Raj, I must say, Shreyas reminds me more of Gerard Erasmus, who's been very, very intelligent with his bowling, giving a beautiful flight, wearing his pace as well.
Indeed, it was indeed again a great session for both the teams for the first 10 overs. We have seen wickets coming, and we have also seen the runs also being scored as well.
Well, we can see that first half of the first innings has certainly come to an end. It has been balancing so far as the scoreboard concerns. 72 runs for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 10 overs as the teams look to re-strategize here. Well, for Railways, it is very much important at this point in time to get a good partnership going on so that ultimately when the death overs come in, they can capitalize and get on to a big score. While for Customs, they would be pretty much happy so far with the proceedings it's been going. And for them, it's just continue with the same way, build on the pressure, take wickets and get them all out as soon as possible.
It's not only about wickets, it's also about building partnership. That's exactly what the Railways want. And as projected score, even looking somewhere around 145 to 155, that's exactly what the captain of the Indian Railways and the players of the Indian Railways will be looking after. But the only concern is they need to play the first couple of overs after this small break. When they outplay the couple of bowlers, which they have, I'm sure they would have read all the bowlers right now. It's exactly what the Indian Railways have to do. But on the other hand, the Customs have been completely putting the back-to-back taxes on the Indian Railways. and making sure it's been collected in the regular intervals.
Well, again, as you mentioned, I must say, just like how the speed of express trains goes, that's how the scoreboard needs to go on for Railways. In the second half of the first innings, as we are gearing up for the start, the strategies have been told, the strategies have been discussed, and now it's time to execute for both the teams.
You have rightly said it, Sagar. But at the same point of time, we are also seeing the change of ends here for the players as well. The first 10 overs have been played from the pavilion end. And now another 10 overs will be played from the north end. And Anil has come back to bowl. Let's get the ball rolling on the pitch.
Wow, and this time again it's huge, and once again in the mid-wicket region, they put on a show in this over so far.
And I'm sure after those back-to-back sixes, we need a extra fielder in the oval ground number 2 to send the balls back to the playing area.
This time straight down the ground, and once again it's another six.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was telling. Trinetra making use of his 360-degree views and hammering a couple on the over the mid-wicket and one over long on.
New batsman for Railways is Arun.
Nicely played off the back foot. Runs here, chance of 2, but they will turn it down. Arun will keep the strike in the 12th over. The score is 91 for 5 after end of 11 overs.
Well, I must say that is exactly the kind of over that Railways would have wanted in terms of runs. Well, unfortunately, they did lose a wicket, but in terms of runs, that was exactly the over that they were looking for. 3 big sixes, 3 massive sixes coming from the bat of Trinad. And it's now Shreyas once again coming back to bowl his third over and also to control the flow of runs.
Nicely cut away towards the point and nicely stopped there.
The fielder overrun there, but he was very quick to make a decision to stop the ball. Very, very good save there. And we can see the appreciation coming in from the fielders as well.
Nicely flighted delivery straight to the fielder.
That's a
in the cover
misfield there. That's a misfield. Looks like it is running to the boundary, but very well stopped. I think he got a hand there which slowed down the pace of the ball, and an easy couple of runs.
Again another flighted delivery here. Nicely ball there from Shreyas, keeping the line up pretty tight, not giving the batsman any chance of room, just keeping the ball straight wicket to wicket, and that's exactly what we call and exactly what is expected in a T20I game. Again another dot ball here from Shreyas.
He's kept it once again like he has been doing in his previous 2 overs. This over as well, he not giving away much. And Badri coming back for his 3rd over. A good over from Shreyas coming in. If he bar that boundary.
Short ball hammered over the mid wicket. Couple of bounces, fielder in the deep. Nicely stopped there. A brilliant efforts there. Batsmen have also stealed a couple of runs as well.
Well, Trinad looking to pierce the gap in between. But once again, it was Amrit. We have seen his fielding effort so far, and once again putting his body on the line for his team and saving a certain boundary.
Another ball slightly. The room was given this time towards the offside and towards the point. And the ball has also raced away to the boundary. With that, Trinetra has moved on to 33 and the Indian Railways have crossed the 3-digit mark. And the score now 103 for 5.
Well, after that break, Trinetra has been the aggressor for Indian Railways and has done the bulk of the scoring. Railways would hope that he continues the same way on the pitch.
Let's not call it too early because Indian Railways runs right now and the partnership has to come on right now. A low full toss, this time towards the onside. Fielder there in the long on. Another single being taken. That's a brilliant exhibition of batting from both the batsmen. Another nice flighted delivery. Solidly defended. Another dot ball here for the Indian Railways.
Badri not giving any room to the batsman there, as that brings in the dot ball.
Offside, fielder there in the deep cover. Comfortably stopped. One more run being added on to the total. That score line reads as 105 for 5 after 12.5 overs. Nicely defended back to the bowler. Over number 13 come to an end and score is 105 for 5.
Ended the over on a high there with 2 continuous dot balls.
In the 14th over, Shreyas coming to bowl is last over of his innings.
Cheeky shot, and once again very well fielded there at the third man region.
Short third man. Nicely swept away. Fielder in the deep mid wicket will stop it. One more single being taken by Trinetra.
You see Shreyas giving a very good flight to that ball.
Slightly room was given. The batsman Arun wanted to cut away towards the point, but fielder was nicely placed. And another dot ball here for the Railways. Shreyas trying to be economical in this over as well. This time towards covers. Fielder there in the deep. Long off fielder coming in at the right time and stopping a genuine boundary. And that's why you can see the appreciation from the bowler as well.
Good fielding and good throw as well coming in from the fielder at the deep.
Nicely flighted one again. This time Trinetra tried to swing it, but as there was no fielder in the mid wicket, he was saved, and another run being added to the total of Indian Railways. That's again another flighted delivery. Try to swing one more time, but inside edge of the batsman. With that single, over number 14 has come to an end. The scoreline reads as 1-1-0 for 5.
Well, he looked for a big swing there to finish the over with a big boundary. But the pace of Shreyas has what been the positive for him as he ends the over on a high, giving away just a single.
Shreyas has been amazing and economical bowler so far for the Customs.
And rightly so, said Raj, that he kept it very tight, varied his pace very well. And that's where batsmen found it very difficult. As Badri comes in to bowl his final over. Oh, that was a miss there. That was looked to cut it, but ends up being a dot ball. A big swing, but Badri gets a wicket. He's been clean bowled there, a much needed wicket for Customs. A partnership was certainly building there, but Prasad breaks the partnership.
That's exactly what Indian Railways does the best. They're not giving any chance for beg your pardon, the Customs are doing a right job. They're not giving any chance for the Railways to continue the partnerships, but the wickets coming in the regular intervals is now keeping the pressure back on the Indian Railways. A new batsman name, please.
Just when the partnership starts to bloom, Customs find a new way to get the batsman out, and that's what has been the big positive for them in this match so far.
Just again playing off the back foot, nicely punched it straight to the bowler. Another dot ball here. That's a great start from Badri in his final over.
Good save by him there as well, keeping it just to a dot ball after the wicket.
Slightly towards onto the patch of the batsman. Chance of a run out there and nicely coming in. Trinetra has been amazing.
Quick single
Chance
there,
there
looking
for
for
another single. Misfailed. Patri towards Trinetra.
He's been respecting the good balls very well here, not over compromising on things.
Hammered, gone too far, and it's another six here for Trinetra. Amazing exhibition of batting here, and with that, he has also taken his scores towards 40s.
Well, he's been taking the calculative risk out there for the Railways, respecting the good balls. If he sees that the ball is in his zone, he's just hammering it for 6. As at the end of 15 overs, the score reads 17 for the loss of 6 wickets. Zahid is the new bowler being introduced here.
Nicely played on towards the ground. A fielder in the point will stop it. It was a chance of a single, but the batsman, after seeing a couple of run-outs, are not taking away any sort of risk. Again, nicely punched off the back foot, this time towards covers. One more run being taken by Aman. Now it's Trinetra back on strike.
Quick single there.
This time towards the pads. Fielder there in the fine leg. Will come in. Chance here to steal another one. Will they? Yes, the batsman is running hard. Beautifully played. That's
Presence of mind coming into play there. They knew the run was there, and the overthrow costing them an extra run.
in his zone. One bounce. Fielder there in the long off. One more run being added on to the total.
Well, Raj, I must say the fielding from Customs team has been very much perfect. They're not giving away much.
Nicely defended. But it has gone straight on towards the back, and it has hit the wickets.
And an unlucky dismissal there. Very, very unlucky, I must say. He just looked to keep the ball down, but unfortunately it has rolled back and the bails have fallen down.
New batsman name, please. A new batsman walking down towards the ground. And can we have your name, sir, please?
New batsman name, please. Manjesh is the new batsman who's walked in.
ಮಂಜೇಶ್ ಯಾದವ್ನ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡ. ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ RCB. Ooh, that was fuller, straight on towards the wicket. That's greatly bowled by Zaid. Beg your pardon, sir. I need to call you as Dr. Zahid Ali.
We can see good display of sportsmanship there out in the middle as well. That's what makes our game so beautiful, and that's why it's called the gentleman's game. It's the sportsman spirit which keeps this game alive. Well, Srinivas is the new bowler in, bringing in his medium pace bowling as we have now approached the death overs, which is the final phase of the innings.
I'm sure another 3 wickets in the kitty of Railways. They just need to pick up certain gaps to score, keep the scoreboard ticking. But Trinetra, confusion, and yes, single nicely taken in the end.
It's once again the overthrow which brings them the single.
Again, nicely punched off the back foot straight towards the fielder in the long off. Another single being added on to the total of the Railways here.
The punch of back foot was very, very amazing, as the sound of the bat was very beautiful to hear.
No doubt about it.
And the dangerous Trinetra has to walk back. Srinivas gets the wicket. He's clean bowled. As we told, it was the death overs and he was looking to capitalize. But a beautiful delivery from Srinivas has got them the much needed wicket here. The Customs team look very, very happy with this wicket, as after a beautiful innings, Trinetra has to walk back. He brought in the acceleration for the Railways team. And after putting them in a very, very good spot, Trinetra has to walk back. A good innings coming from him. Dheeraj is the new batsman walking in. This pace very, very well, as the batsmen look completely clueless there with the change in pace.
And again, Doctor coming back into the attack. Again, hit straight back towards the bowler. Couple of bounces straight to the field in the long off. One more run being taken from Manjesh. Nicely stolen there. No fielders in the deep.
Played it very late, and most importantly played it in the gap, which got them the boundary.
Exactly. We can see
come on.
That's exactly what we have not seen so far in this particular innings. But it's been a great exhibition of bowling. And umpire raises his finger. Doctor getting his second wicket in this innings. And he has sent Dheeraj back to the pavilion. With that, the score is 131 for 9.
Well, Doctor was introduced late into the attack, but making an impact. As we always say, you might be late, but you're never too late, and that's what Doctor is proving out here. 2 wickets in his 2 overs.
New batsman name, please. $131 for 9. We need an innings of diamond. That's exactly the diamond was sent into the batting right now. We just have another 2.3 overs left in this innings. Can we see a diamond of an innings from these 2 batsmen? Wow, that's exactly straight into the block hole. Solidly defended by the batsman. Diamond. Nicely swept. No fielder in the deep, and it's gone all the way for 6. That's exactly what we are asking just before he was coming on to the batting lineup. We needed a diamond of an innings, and that's exactly what Diamond has delivered right now.
Well, we can see the cheers coming in from the dugout as well, as they know these boundaries are very, very vital for them to get them over the par score.
Again, nicely played. A solid dot ball to end the over. Score is 137 for 9.
And last 2 overs of the innings coming up, the penultimate over. And we can see Amrit coming in after bowling his first 3 overs in the power play. He is being brought back to bowl the penultimate over here.
This time going down the leg. A wide ball to start the 19th over. Amritesh coming into his final over of the innings. That's Manjesh on strike. Nicely cut away towards the offside, and a misfield there. It's running down towards the boundary. Yes, it's gone all the way for a beautiful shot for a 4 runs. Another 4 runs here for Manjesh Kumar.
Well, Manjesh scoring the vital boundary that Railways needed at this point in time. Any runs that comes their way, they would be very, very happy to take it up.
The average first inning score here in this particular venue has been 160. so far. And now they're just 18 runs short to achieve that mark. Let's wait for another 11 more balls and see the result. Wow, that's nicely played down the ground. Another single being taken. Chance of a run out here and a fumble there. Will they take the third one? Yes, they are taking every single run, and that's been a goal dust for the Indian Railways. Every run coming in at this point of time is being valued.
They have pretty much shown their presence of mind in the previous overs as well, taking away every extra run that is possible. And once again here, the overthrow has costed them that run. You can see that the Indian Railways dugout also very much happy with the way their batsmen have run in this so far, getting 3 runs there.
As the sun is coming on top of her head, the heat in the center is also rising up in the death overs right now. The Railways have been quick. As we can see, the Vande Bharat, they're running as quick as the Vande Bharat as well. Nicely played off the back foot towards the covers. One more run being taken from Diamond.
We are seeing some classical batting shots out there in the middle at this point in time.
Exactly, that's been a question mark right now. Why was Diamond sent late in the innings when he can play so beautifully? Oh, straight up in the block hole. Umpire says it's going down the leg. And again, we are seeing the fumble first time from the wicketkeeper.
Well, so far the fielding has been pretty brilliant there. And exactly at these crunch moments is where you need to capitalize. Sadly, 2 runouts have been missed in this over.
We do need to appreciate the quick running between the wickets from these two players, Manjesh and Diamond. Both of them playing an innings of Diamond for the Indian Railways. Again, a little bit of outside edge there. Looks like it has been dropped. And we can see the disappointment as well. No matter what, one more run being added on to the total for the Indian Railways. The score is 148 for 9 wickets. One more ball is still remaining in this particular over.
Well, the ball going in a bit low on the wicketkeeper. He did get a hand to it, but unfortunately that would go down as a drop catch.
Oh, chance of a caught and bowled, but I'm sure it's a great effort from the bowler. A dot ball to end his particular quota of 4 overs. He will finish his spell of 4 overs, 31 for 1. And one final over remaining in this particular innings. The score line is 149 for 9 in favor of the Indian Railways.
The captain has trusted his bowler Srinivas, his medium pace to finish off the innings here. And Raj, as we were talking, that towards the start of the first innings, the projected score looks somewhere around 145 to 155, and they have pretty much got there. Now the target would be to get over the par score.
Indeed, again, Srinivas coming to bowl the one final over in this particular innings, making his field placements right and adjustments right in the last over. Nicely swept away. No field in the mid wicket, but Shreyas running in hard to stop the runs. One more run being taken with that.
Once
uh,
again an overthrow there. Once again they are taking every run that is coming their way, and that looks like another third run there. Yes, they have got the third run. My goodness, what are we witnessing here from the past 2 overs? The Railways dugout look very happy at this point in time.
Indeed, they will be happy, and the score has also reached out to 152 in the last over of this innings for the Indian Railways. Again, pressure speaking right now for the Customs. I'm not sure they would have been so much pressurized in their work, but now the heat and the pressure is on. Outside edge, and it's been running on for all the way for another beautiful four. It's again a diamond like of a shot from Diamond.
Well, this last wicket partnership has something that Railways team would be very happy of. A diamond kind of a partnership, runs coming thick and easy for them. A slower one, and that ends the innings for us, and Srinivas picks the wicket. 157. As the score ends at 157, the target for the Customs team when they walk out would be 158.
Exactly. Indian Railways have made a complete use of the death overs. They have scored amazingly well in the last couple of overs. The score is 157 all out for the Indian Railways. The target would be 158 for the Customs. When we resume back, let's see, can the Diamond Customs chase it down, or the Railways can defend this particular target? Don't go anywhere, stay tuned.
Check, check. ಸಂಜೆ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಸಂಜೆ FCC ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ FCC ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನಿರುದ್ಧು ವೀರ್ ಚೇತನ್ ಇವ್ರು 3 ಜನ FCC ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾ ಇದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ And we are back for the second innings as we can see that the opening batsmen are walking out for the Customs team. Well, just to reiterate, Railways have set a target of 158 and what we saw in first innings was pure cricket. We saw good batting, good bowling, good fielding, some mishaps towards the end as well, some extra runs coming in. But most importantly, what is important is how we look at the second innings. Some late flurry from Manjesh and Diamond getting them to a very respectable total as Railways finished off at 157 and now the target ahead for Customs lies at 158.
No doubt about it. And as the two batsmen walk into the center, the players is making one final checks
Ratan.
and they call it for a play.
Aman looks to start off but pulls off at the last moment. So we're yet waiting for the start here. Aman to start off the proceedings for Railways.
In the long on, comfortable single taken and that gets off. In the long on, comfortable single taken and that gets off both Hanumant Raju and the Customs teams, the IRS what we call, are off to the mark.
Certainly open the scoreboard there as Aman gears up for his third ball.
Ooh, that was a ripper. That has beaten all ends up and straight into the hands of wicketkeeper.
Well, in cricketing terms, what we can say, a peach of a delivery there coming in from Aman.
Nicely player off the backward, straight towards the fielder in the backward point. One more run being added on. A confusion there. No, the batsmen are trying to keep up the pressure.
Railway certainly getting some flashbacks of their last half of the innings.
Again, well bowled. Aman keeping it nice, tight and strong here. The Customs team.
Very true, not giving away anything to the batsman there as the score has just been 1 run of this over so far and last ball coming up.
Well bowled, another dot ball to end the very first over of the innings and the scoreline reads as Customs 1 for no loss. A great start. Now let's see how the partnership for the Railways build up in terms of bowling and especially how the counter attack will start from the Customs team.
Well, this is exactly the kind of start we saw in the first innings as well. A brilliant first over was bowled, and here again we have seen a brilliant first over from Aman, keeping the scoreline to just 1 run in the first over.
And now, after contributing brilliantly with the bat, Trinetra comes to bowl as well by having the ball in his hand. Second over is now getting started. Well bowled, a slow one in the last second. Trinetra rolling his arms, and it has come down as an half cutter.
The keeper missed it, the batter missed it, being given as a bye, adding 1 more run to the scoreboard.
Again, slightly down the ground. And umpire in a very sunny afternoon here in Alur started to exercise.
Well, very much yes, that is the first wide of this innings. In the first innings, their first wide came in very late, but for Railways it has come down in the second over itself.
A low full toss straight to the fielder in the square leg. Comfortable single taken. And a nice receive from the wicketkeeper as well. 1 more run being added on to the total.
Good take and a good throw as well from the fielder.
You can see a little bit of pain in the hands of shoulders of Trinetra. Straight, brilliantly stopped there by the field in the mid-off. A comfortable, genuine boundary saved. That's exactly the kind of efforts what we expected to see in the power play. And that actually gives the confidence as well to the bowlers.
And that's the first wicket there. He had done it with the bat and now he's doing it with the ball. We saw him struggling a bit with the shoulder, but he's putting it all for his team. Trinetra brings in the first wicket for Railways.
Exactly. The ball was right up in the block hole and the batsman missing it all ends up and knocking the leg stump over. And that brings the first breakthrough as well. And we have seen the first breakthrough in the second over of the innings with the arms of Trinetra.
Well, it's Ratan who had to walk back without troubling the scoring board much. And in comes Shreyas. We saw him being very, very intelligent with the ball. But at this point in time with the bat, it's important that he puts up a partnership with Hanumanta.
Loud appeal there from the umpire. Beg your pardon, from the fielders. And umpire has no interest.
Well, certainly the excitement is what we can see there. But umpire denying it, looking for back-to-back wickets. But umpire felt that it was missing the wickets. It was going a bit high of the stumps. Nevertheless, there was another dot ball as we get in for the finish of the over. Last ball coming up.
Slow one, inside edge, fielder. From the deep, coming it, stopping it. One more run being taken. And with that, the over number 2 completed. Score is 6 for no loss.
Well, the team still needs 152 runs of 18 overs. So far in the first 2 overs, we have seen that the scoring board has been pretty much silent, scoring just 6 runs of the first 2 overs.
Nicely driven. That's nicely driven. You can see the noise from the bat. That sweet sound actually gives a pleasing movement to all the ears. That's exactly how you have to play the drive in the off.
Well, I must tell you, it was a delight to watch out from here. What a classical cover drive from the bat of Shreyas.
Swing and a miss. Nicely keeping here from Aman. That's nicely coming back and keeping the pressure. Is doing the team job now. When we talk about partnership, we do talk about both batting and bowling as well. We know we are still in the power play. Anything can happen. That's exactly I had given the pause for, and nicely driven towards the covers, and that's first boundary of the innings for the Customs, and it has come from the bat of our AJU Raju.
In beautifully driven towards the offside region. I would say a very good delivery as well from Aman, but our Raju was very quick to capitalize on it and play it for a boundary.
Taking that confidence, tried to be cheeky, wanted to go over the onside and over the mid wicket as well, but a dot ball.
Well, that's how bowlers make a statement after a boundary. A brilliant dot ball there.
Slightly room was given, nicely cut, and a comfortable single taken towards the point. And with that, score has also moved on to 12 for 1 after 2.5 overs. Nicely played off the back foot. Shreyas punched it towards the deep cover. One more run being added. And with that, over number 3 is also completed. Scoreline reads as 13 for 1 for the Customs.
Well, after the boundary, Aman did make a very good comeback there, keeping the scoreboard very much in control. Currently, the run rate is around 4, with the team needing 145 runs in 17 overs.
Trinedra back into the attack and slightly down the ground, and A white ball signaled by the umpire.
Starts off the over with an extra there and taking the score to 14 runs.
I'm sure singles won't hurt at this point of time, but it's the extras that actually cost you the matches. Onside fielder slightly moving away and nicely taken on the one bounce, nicely stopped as well. As I was exactly explaining, the extras might also cost you. You need to bowl one extra delivery in the over. Great change of pace, slightly fuller, straight to the fielder, in the covers, a dot ball.
Well, Raj, sometimes it's those extra deliveries which brings in the wicket, and we have to see what happens in this over with the extra delivery.
Nicely hammered and a misfield here. Will they take a two? No. Both Raju and Shreyas settle it for a single in the mid wicket. Outside edge. And another comfortable single. Great throw by the fielder from the fine leg as well. One more run being added on to the total. The score has moved to 17 there for the Customs.
Well, that is exactly the kind of fielding display that Railways would want at this point in time. The target is not too big, but at the same time, it's these fielding efforts that helps them win in crucial moments.
Over covers. Trinetra does it again in his second over. Fielder in the covers, making no mistake whatsoever. So fielder name?
So again, it was Trinetra with the bat, and with the ball, he's done it in his second over again.
Can we have the fielder name, please? Sir, fielder name who has taken the catch? Railways.
Suja, opening batsman. Score 17 for 2. And well, Raj, as I told you, it is sometimes those extra deliveries which bring in the wicket. And as I was telling, here comes the second wicket for the Customs team. And Railways are keeping it very, very tight in the power play over here. Keeping the score at 17 for 2 as we get up for the last ball of the over.
Nicely played, wrapped on the bat, and that's his third wicket. Trinetra. Trinetra picks up his third wicket. I'm sure the team will be happy. No matter what, he has started off with a wide, but I'm sure he would be happy to come back and pick 2 wickets in a crucial moment for the Railways. The only thing what Customs need right now is that they need a solid partnerships. No matter, they just need to let go of couple of overs and then slowly build the partnership and chase this target easily.
And after 4 overs, our score line reads as 17 for 3.
He saved the match with the bat for Railways, and currently with the ball as well, Trinetra has been the pick of the bowlers, picking up 3 wickets in his 2 overs. And I'm telling you, when he comes back to bowl, he'll be on a hat-trick. And Srinivas is the new batsman in as Aman gears up to bowl his 3rd continuous over in the power play.
Oh, again, starts off with an extra delivery right now. I think they're coming out with some sort of plan right now, the Indian Railways, giving away extras in the start of the over. By the end of the over, they're taking up the wickets. But anything, anytime, and whatever might happen in the game of cricket. Nicely punched towards the covers. Fielder in the deep will come in and cut it down. Nice throw from the deep as well. One more run being taken. A new batsman Srinivas walks on to the center to take his guard. Nicely bowled straight up in the block hole. Another dot ball here.
Exactly the kind of display of how a Yorker needs to be bowled, and Aman doing it perfectly for the team. The pressure is slowly starting to come on the Customs team at this moment.
The pressure which has been kept from both the batsmen, Aman and Trinetra. Again, it came off the gloves. Indeed, that's exactly the reason why Srinivas is looking into his guard. Nicely played, straight, and a little bit of fumble there from the fielder in the mid-wicket. Another dot ball. Aman keeping the pressure tight for the Railways. The Customs Shreyas on the other hand, rock solid in the center. Again on to the bats. A comfortable single taken towards the fine leg. One more run being added.
I think this is exactly what Customs need at this point. Slowly build a partnership. Once you are set, just go all guns blazing. No ball, no ball. Eight no ball. And there, as we see, we have come to the end of the over. The score reads 22 for 3. And what I can see from here is that Trinetra has come in to bowl his 3rd over, and he's on her hat-trick. Well, the captain supporting him with the field sits there, as they know the wickets here is important at this point in time.
Hat-trick ball. Oh, slightly outside edge and rises up finger. What a performance here from Trinetra. He has contributed with the bat and now with the ball as well. 3 wickets, and what a performance. I'm sure this performance, I'm not calling it too early, but I need to call it right now. It's a match winning performance both with the bat and with the ball from Trinetra.
Exactly how you told, a brilliant hat-trick from him. We saw a hat-trick of fours coming in the first innings, but here we have seen a hat-trick in the form of wickets. Trinetra has been the pick of the players so far for his team, and he's been doing a brilliant job for his team. The situation for Custom so far is not quite looking good. 22 for 4. They have lost 4 wickets just within the power play. They still need 136 runs of the next 15 overs. The required run rate nearing is 9 as of now, and they would not want it to touch more higher than that.
It's a T20 game. You never know what will happen, but it's just that they need to write off that pressure. Watch the ball carefully till the last moment. Play sensibly. Have that crucial partnerships building. That's exactly what Customs require at this point of time. No matter what, the body language of both the teams are in rock solid. It's just that Customs need a quick partnerships. That's how you can come back to the game. Hello? Hi. Ah, beautifully bowled. A loud appeal as well. What's the umpire doing?
Clear bat.
ನಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾನೆ ಕಣಲೈ ಅವನು ಔಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾನೆ ಅವನು ಔಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟು ಎದ್ದು ಒಂದೇ ಸರ್ತಿ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ನೋಡಲಿ
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ಲೈವ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ನೋಡಪ್ಪ
ಹಿಡ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಹಿಡ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ Well, certainly the bowling team believed that there was a wicket, but umpire not raising his finger. Could have been 4 wickets in a row for Trinetra, but nevertheless brilliant delivery and brilliant bowling.
Jain Trinetra bowling those crucial outswingers. That's actually confusing the umpires as well. We generally don't see umpires being put on a pressure, but Trinetra is doing that quite nicely. Slightly again a pitch stop delivery. Another dot ball.
Well, we must appreciate the Railways team here as well, rightfully respecting the umpire's decision and continuing the game.
Oh, wanted to be cheeky, ball it a little bit wide, and that's exactly. You need to ball another extra delivery.
Once again, a beautiful delivery there, bowling in that 4th stump and 5th stump line, giving absolutely nothing away to the batsman. What a delivery there. That was once again a peach of a delivery. A brilliant over from Trinetra, and that also finishes the power play out here. 23 runs for the loss of 4 wickets in 6 overs. And Customs certainly look in a bit of a trouble at the end of the power play, with needing 135 runs in 14 overs.
Arshat coming on into the attack with the ball in his hand from the north end. Nicely driven. We are seeing a beautiful drives with the bat of Shreyas, but on the other hand, we are seeing he's losing his partners in our regular intervals. What both Customs and Shreyas needs right now is a partnership. Ooh, again, a back of full length delivery. Slightly, little bit pulling the ball back and a comfortable dot ball.
Well, what we are seeing from both the ends is that Shreyas playing those classical cricketing shots, and with the ball, Railways team with some classical deliveries.
Again, a full length delivery being punished here. No fielder in the deep, and that's a welcome boundary here for the Customs. What exactly it was required at this point of time to release the pressure, and the batsman doing exactly the same by Pramod. He knows how exactly it has to be punished, and he is doing it pretty nicely. Again, nicely punched down the ground. A fielder in the long on will come and cut it off. One more run being added on to the total.
This time punched it towards the leg side, keeping it just to a single as the score touches 30 runs. And last ball of the over coming up. It's edged this time. And that's a single, fielder rightly placed in the deep, keeping it just to a single. And the score is 31 for 4 at 7 overs. Shuja is the new bowler in for Railways. Well, we are all set now for the over to start. Shuja is the bowler in, Pramod is the batsman on strike.
Nicely bowled, keeping the flight on. Both the teams have now witnessed how exactly you need to bowl from both the ends. The north end having seen a lot of wickets coming in from this end. Again, slightly the ball was flighted one more time. Another dot ball here for the Railways and as well as Suja Mohammad. Trying to be more cheeky. Comfortable single taken again, this time from Pramod. Single still on. Shreyas on strike now.
And there you go. Played it beautifully towards the mid-wicket region. The fielder plays there, but only a single. Well, this tells us that Railways have carefully observed how the first innings panned out, giving a lot more flight on the ball.
Singles are not going to hurt. But these extras, I'm sure. And a great footwork there from the fielder. From the short third, nicely played, nicely stopped as well, and a comfortable one more extra run has also been taken with that wide.
The score currently being 35 for 4, with Customs requiring 123 runs more.
Back of a length towards the square leg, fielder in the deep, nicely caught, stopped and thrown it back to the wicket keeper. Score also moved on to 36 after 7.5 overs.
And lofted it this time. And that's the first 6 of the innings from the bat of Pramod Nayak. He's been the aggressor. He's been the one to start the aggression. And now starts off with the 6.
Exactly. That exactly the extra which was bowled in the very first ball. Now, which has resulted in an 6. And I'm sure with these kind of strikes with the bat, they can come back into the game at any point of time. And as we say nicely in cricket, anything can happen. Don't lose your hopes.
Well, at the end of 8 overs, 42 for 4 is the score. Well, I'm pretty sure the singles won't hurt Railways much, but what they would be looking to do here is that contain the boundaries. Contain the boundaries would be the main strategy for Railways.
But I would be saying those boundaries are required for the Customs to come back into this game. We have seen them whenever there were the partnerships going on. They know how exactly they stopped it and they break on it. But now it's time for them to build that particular partnership, as we see both Pramod and Shreyas in a pretty good touch. And I'm sure they would carry on their performances in this particular match as well.
Well, it certainly looks like that 6 has lost the ball, and now we are getting in A new ball.
A change of ball, change of fortunes.
Well, who knows? It could well be the case. But Raj, do you think that such big breaks in between an innings would it impact the flow of the batsman or the momentum of the batsman?
They do have a lot of time at this point of time to strategize and to counter attack the bowlers as well, because if you look at their innings, they have planned it really, really well. They were having a beautiful charge in the middle, and I'm sure this small little break would actually give them an energy to come back. 42 for 4. And they still have plenty of wickets in hand. It's only the partnerships that is required at this point of time, as we have seen both Shreyas and Pramod what they have delivered with the ball. Now it's time for them to contribute with the bat as well.
Well, as we can see, the umpire has signaled that there is a change of ball, and we are all set to start the 9th over.
Don't forget, many times when the ball has been changed, we have seen fortunes do change as well.
We are all set to resume.
Again, a wide ball, and it's also running down the ground, and it's gone all the way as 5 wides.
Well, extras. So far, Railways have been very, very good with their bowling, but the extras are certainly going to cost them at the end.
But currently, Shreyas on strike. Nicely chopped over the bowler's head. Fielder in the long on will come and cut it off. Another comfortable single taken by Shreyas, playing with maturity and intelligence as well.
The sound of his bat has been very, very beautiful to hear.
Again, a good comeback. Not giving too much of a room to the batsman. Another dot ball here from Harshit. Nicely chopped down back to the hands of the bowler.
An effort ball from Harshit there, but once again it's a dot ball. A good comeback from him after conceding those 5 wides.
Swing and swung hard. Fielder in the fine leg will have no chance to stop it. A welcome boundary here for Pramod Nayak. He takes his score.
52.
And also, with that boundary, the score has also reached 52 for 4 for the Customs.
A beautifully played stroke there. Bowled it onto his legs.
Again,
Not so confident. That's a no ball. ಇಲ್ಲ?
oh.
No ball, ah? Free hit.
Look at that decision when it was not at all required from the railways. It's a no ball and a free hit now for the customs.
It's important that Custom capitalize on it for the free hit.
Did it nicely. Fielder in the mid wicket. Well, stop it. Uncomfortable single taken.
Well, couldn't quite get the connection right as he played it straight where the fielder was placed, keeping it down just to single. Credit to the bowler as well.
Indeed. Look at the sound of the bat. Straight down the ground. Shreyas playing those on drives, off drives. Brilliant to watch and a treat to hear for our ears.
And at the end of 9 overs, Customs have reached 55 for 4. A big over which they needed has certainly come up in this over, and they require 103 runs in 11 overs.
Another 103 runs required in 66 balls for the Customs. Soja high full toss there, and look at the fielder umpire in the square leg. He has raised his hand, and that means to say it's another free hit for the Customs. And who is on strike? It's the man in form, Pramod Nayak.
Well, he certainly missed out last time in the free hit. This time he would want to make the maximum of it. And it's the free hit which is coming up now. This time he looks, but once again doesn't quite get the connection there. The fielder is placed as it falls just within the 30-yard circle, and it is only a single.
Indeed, he has looked to swing his arms as well, but just look at the top edge. It has fallen in no man's land. One more run being added on to the total for the Customs. Its score is 58 for 4. The equation is 100 runs exactly required for the Customs in 65 balls. Top edge again, this time on the onside fielder in the mid wicket will come and stop it. When you hear that particular sound and you know who is on strike,
Bolded shot, and once again, that's a 6. Once again, Pramod Nayak doing it for his team, brings up the second 6 of the innings. He saw that it was in his range, pitched it up a bit short. He stood tall on his ground and hit it towards the mid-wicket region for his second 6.
indeed, I'm getting a glimpse of again, this time bowled it little bit short. One bounce. Again, another boundary here for Pramod Naik. Now, the sounds are coming in from the dugout of Customs. The energy has to be high. The energy has to be loud, but the Railways needed a wicket. But can they break this partnership? Is the question mark right now. Again another short ball, this time towards the fielder in the long on. One more run being taken nicely and comfortably by Pramod. With that, even the required run rate has also come down. Sensible batting from Shreyas. Off the back foot, a single taken. With that, over number 10 has also been completed. With that, we'll have a short commercial break as the ends are now getting moved towards the pavilion end. Score is 71 for 4 and they required exactly 87 in 10 overs. The required run rate is 8.7.
Well, certainly before the start of this over, the required run rate was 9, and courtesy to those big hits coming in from the bat of Pramod Nayak, the required run rate has come down to 8.7. Well, certainly as of now, this promises to be a very, very good match, and we are coming towards the close in the second half of the second innings. We saw two different kinds of plays in this particular phase. Well, the first phase, that is the power play, was completely dominated by the Railways. They had already picked up 4 wickets. But what we saw after the power play was the build-up of the partnership. They built it up, and in the last 2 overs, they got those big overs. The exact big overs which Customs needed. And so far, it's Shreyas who's been the anchor in the innings, while Pramod Nayak has been doing the bulk of the scoring 2 sixes and scoring 2 sixes and 3 fours as well.
Rightly called, Sagar. This partnership has been the key for the Customs. As I was saying, anything can still happen.
As captains always emphasize, it's about those partnerships. You get in good partnerships, and definitely the match is in your hands. Railways were getting into partnerships, but then losing wickets at the crucial moments. But as of now, it's Custom who have set a very good partnership between Shreyas and Pramod Nayak as we get in for the start of the second half of the second innings.
Dipankar with the ball. Shreyas on strike from the pavilion end. Left armour, slightly flighted delivery, and straight back to the bowler in the long on.
That's high up in the air, but will fall in no man's land. Probably if they had a mid-off, that would have been an easy wicket. But nevertheless, Customs would be happy to pick up a single of that.
Swung hard, straight down the ground. Fielder in the deep will cut it out and back to the bowler. One more run being added on to the total for the Customs. Ooh,
gone.
loud appeal, and the umpire has raised his finger. The much needed breakthrough has come in the form of Pramod Naik, and he has been given a leg before by the umpire, and we have a new batsman, Badri, coming in to the strike right now. But the only hope what the Customs still have is in the form of Shreyas.
Well, certainly a much required partnership there for Customs, and beautifully batted there by Pramod Nayak as well. Certainly adding a lot of runs to the scoreboard, and exactly the kind of innings that his team would have expected. But now we saw when Customs were bowling that it was Shreyas and Badri who were bowling in partnerships. And now once again it is back to them in the form of batting as well to save their team and form a big partnership to get that crucial victory for their team.
Exactly. They came and performed in the middle overs, and right now Badri Prasad has come into the strike exactly in the halfway stage for the Customs. Can he deliver a magic? Time will answer. Oh, again, Dipanka bowling it flat this time, not giving too much of timing for the batsman, but straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper, a dot ball. Oh, look at that change of pace, change of line and length as well, a slightly flighted delivery. How many armors does the railways have? Every single time when something is about to happen, they are getting a new weapon out of nowhere, just like what we see RKO out of nowhere. The weapons are in the same way from the Indian railways as well.
Well, that also brings us to the end of the over, and at the end of 11 overs, score is 74 for 5. The team still requires 84 runs in 54 balls, and the required run rate has touched 9 as well. After those two big overs, Railway certainly made a very good comeback in this one, and the credit goes to Dipankar.
Sir, bowler name?
Arun starts off with a short pitch delivery there, and his first ball goes for a single and overthrow there, but very well covered up. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 75 ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಓವರ್ ಅದೇ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ 75 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹೌದು ಇನ್ನು 12ನೇ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ 83 ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು. A big swing there coming in, the fielder, oh, just falling short of him, but they'll be very happy to pick up that single there.
Now it's time for the batting partnership between Shreyas and Badri. I'm sure Shreyas again nicely cut away, this time towards backward point, and it has run away and it's gone all the way for 4. What a sweet placement this time from Shreyas. He knows he has to come and pitch in right now. That's exactly what he is doing in the middle. He's already done it with the ball, now showing his glimpse with the bat.
If someone says placement, show them this video, because that is exactly how beautifully he had placed that shot.
Again, a nice backward punch. Back to the bowler. Arun keeping it nice, simple and tight. This time on the onside, I'm sure they'll take and be happy with that single. With that, over number 12 has also been completed. Score is 81 for 5 and they require 7.7 in 48 balls.
They require thala and thala. 8 overs, 77 runs to get. And out there is the set batsman Shreyas and Badri. Dipankar coming back in to bowl his second over after a beautiful first over coming in from him.
Outside edge and
Very well fielded.
they will take a comfortable single. I think this is the first time in the innings of Shreyas where the ball has not been timed properly, or else almost 99% of the shots what he has played today has all been that sweet spot, especially what we call as a middle of the bat. Again a swing
Stumped.
and a miss. That was not required from Badri Prasad. On the other hand, you can see the nod of head and the head has been low for Shreyas. He was telling exactly the same. Don't swing hard, get me the single, I'll take the innings. But now, I'm sure the message will also be the same for the new batsman, Amrutesh, who is walking into the middle right now.
Well, certainly he did come down the ground looking to accelerate the innings there. But again, Dipankar was very, very smart. And Badri, unfortunately, has been stumped, which brings in the new batsman, Amrit. He was brilliant with the ball, controlled the flow of runs. But right now, he has to bring back the flow of runs for his team with the bat. Amritesh idare, inyar gottilla. Anil idar, Anil Kittur Shri Kumar. ಇನ್ನು 3 ಜನ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕಿತ್ತೂರ್ ಶ್ರೀಕುಮಾರ್.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರಿಬ್ರೆ
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
A classic defense is what we saw, looking for a quick single there, and again very well fielded as well.
And I need to take in the non-striker's end, it was a well taken by Dipankar, or else it would have gone for another overthrow.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು?
2 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಒಂದೂವರೆ ತಾಸು ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸು 3 ತಾಸು ಮುಗೀತದೆ. ಜೊತೆ ಮುಗಿಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
ಅದೇ ಬಾಲ್ ಒಂದು ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಡಿಲೇ ಆಯಿತು, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಲೈವ್. And he's hit it high towards the mid wicket and gone. Beautiful balance there out in the deep. And the set batsman Shreyas has to walk back. Well, Railways might certainly be feeling that they have quite won the game at this point in time. Beautifully bowled by Dipankar and equally well taken at the deep.
I need to appreciate the efforts in the deep. In the afternoon, you have a Hodgson staring directly at you and not leaving that catch. It just reminded how beautifully the old saying says, catches win the matches. And I'm sure with that catch being taken in the deep mid wicket, the match is almost in the hands of the Railways.
And it was the set batsman Shreyas who had to walk out. Till the time he was in the middle, Custom certainly had that belief that he could take them over the line because that is how beautifully he was timing his shots. But unfortunately, as they say, and credits to the brilliant effort out there in the deep as well, a good catch, and that brings an end to Shreyas' innings. As we see, the new batsman walking in is Rajiv, and the scoreline reads 82 for 7 at 12.4 overs. ಆಯ್ತು 82%. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು? Diamond. Well, at the deep, it was Diamond who had taken a brilliant catch.
My God, my God. I'll continue the conversation after this ball. This time I up in the air, straight into the hands of Diamond. I was just about saying the same thing. You can't keep a Diamond away from the game. When he came down to walk in the first innings with the bat, he has given those exemplary performances. Now, in the deep, he has taken a beautiful catch to send back the informed batsman Shreyas back to the dugout.
Shreyas was catch out, yes. ಓ ನೀವು ಅಮೃತ ಶೋ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ? ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಲೈನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೇನೆ ನೋಡ್ತೆ.
Nicely played off the back foot again. A fielder in the deep mid wicket will cut it down. One more run being added on to the total for the Customs.
And he's bowled, looking to be a bit more aggressive there, Amrit, but once again gives up his wicket and Arun picks up an easy wicket. And if I have to tell it in Kannada, Customs ge iche salpa kashta agide.
I'm sure there will be a lot of learnings and the takeaways from this game for Customs, and let's keep it for our post-match discussion with the captains.
Well, currently at 13.2 overs, Customs are at 85 for 8, requiring 73 runs in 40 balls. Well, the equation might pretty much look simple here. Railways would want to finish it off early to get their NRR higher. At the same time, for Customs, they would look to contain that NRR as much as possible. And once again, a beautiful ball, looks a run out chance, and and no, he was a bit late there. I must say, few seconds late he was, as the batter had clearly made his ground inside.
Again, nicely played one more time of the back foot fielder. Again, I'm sure it's Diamond. Again, Talking about Diamond, I'll come back after this ball. Again. Look at. Just look at the way. And there was an old ad which actually reminds me at this point of time. Wherever you go, our network follows. In the same way, wherever the diamond goes, the ball is following him. Again, off the back foot, this time towards the field in the mid-on. A comfortable single taken.
Well, that has also brought in the end of the over as the score is 89 for 8 at the end of 14 overs and the team requires 69 runs in 6 overs. And the captain has brought back Dipankar again. He has picked up 3 wickets so far. Probably the strategy to finish off the innings as quickly as possible.
Still wondering, we have tailenders in the strike. Why don't we get the man of the hour? Trinetra, get him a fifer. Well bowled. Changing his line and length. By looking at Dipankar, I'm looking at the resemblance of Akshar Patel. The way he delivers, the way he skids the ball off the pitch. That's exactly what I'm seeing.
And he gets
That's
the wicket.
exactly what I was talking. He will skid the ball just like Akshar Patel. The magic has been seen with the hands of Dipankar.
And Anil is the batsman who has been dismissed. And with that, Raj was talking about how Trinetra might get his fifer. One more wicket and Dipankar can actually get his fifer as well.
With all these performances, who would you rate your man of the match as?
Well, for me, it is Trinetra all the way, because just when the team was in trouble, he stepped up with the bat, got in those long levers, hit those beautiful sixes. I think that 19-run over is where the game actually changed in the favor of Railways.
Let's come back. Dipankar still continuing his left arm orthodox. Wow. The batsman is now determined not to give a 5-4 for Dipankar. Let's see what the captain from the Railway is thinking. Can he get back Trinetra in the next over? A solid punch. Well bowled, Dipankar. Keeping it straight and simple. And I need to say, a tail-ender batsman, solid defense as well.
Last ball of the over coming up. And once again, a beautiful defense as the over ends. And at 15 overs, the score is 90 for 9. Well, Raj, as we were discussing, who would the captain think to go in next over? On the other hand, he would be very, very happy with the performance his team has put in both with the bat and especially with the ball. They have been completely dominating one-sided.
I think still we do need to wait, but we'll never know. Arun has also picked up a wicket. Let's see, can he deliver a final magic in this particular over?
4-4-1, 4-4-2 now. Oh!
And
We are end of the match.
that gets the final blow of the nail. And it's Railways who have won this particular match by a massive margin of 67 runs. A brilliant team effort from the team of Railways as they overall outplayed completely from the Customs team. It's a great exhibition of teamwork. Couple of batsmen pitching up at the right point of time, and don't forget the efforts of every single player from the Railways. Diamond in the death, Dipankar in the middle, supported by Trinetra. Well played again in the start of the innings. Don't even forget the efforts of Praveen.
Well, certainly it was a pretty much dominating performance with the ball from Railways team, and credits to their bowlers. And you can see the huddle in the middle appreciating each and every player for their efforts, and that is what a team certainly looks like. Well, a pretty much what I can say is positives for Railways is that dominating performance with the ball and saviors with the bat as well.
And before we conclude, we do also have a couple of presentations and the awards to be given away for the team. Just in case if you guys have missed the action, it's an encounter between IRS and the IPS. IRS team have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. One final check.
So here we are in for the first ball coming in from team IPS. Starts off with 5 wides, not the exact start that they would have wanted, but IRS would be happy there.
Inside edge, straight to the field in the wide of square leg. A comfortable dot ball here.
That single brings in Santosh on strike, who will be facing his first ball.
Try to cut it away, but it is missed. All ends up. Another dot ball here. solid defense, back foot punch. That's what we call a comfortable single taken towards the covers. With that, the score has moved to 7 in the very first over of the innings. Nicely driven. Beautiful shot. What a timing and placement exactly in the power play.
And that's what we call it, the first boundary of this particular match. Coming in from the bat of Yogesh, the score reads at 11 for no loss after 4 balls of the first over.
Jersey number 24 Santosh. Hey, Yogesh on strike. ಇವಾಗ ಆಡಿದ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಇವಾಗ ಆಡಿದ ಸಂತೋಷ್
Full toss, punched it down the ground, and think it's a great stop in the deep. Comfortable 2 runs being taken by the batsmen. With that, the over number 1 is also completed. 14 for no loss after the completion of first over. So bowler name? Just in case if any player requires a treatment, we do also have the doctors right here in front of the stage. They can come and get the first aid as well. Again, second over is getting started off with a wide and another boundary here.
Exactly like how the previous over started, this over also starts off with 5 wides.
Again, the left arm orthodox bowler here, trying to keep away from the batsman. Again, nicely played towards the mid wicket. One more run being added on to the total. Another one down the leg side. One more extra being added on to the total for IRS Bengaluru. Again, back of the length delivery straight to the field in the square leg. One more comfortable run being taken by these two batsmen. They're running in pretty quick. That's exactly how you steal the runs. One more down the leg. Extras being costly here, but Team IRS will take it. A low one did not bounce as expected. The first breakthrough here. Yatish being smart and clever. Bowled couple of them down the leg and one straight up in the line and sending away the first batsman back to the dugout.
A beautifully bowled delivery there, straight onto the stumps, which brings them the first wicket.
The new batsman now walking into the center right now. What will Yatish do right now as Ramit walks into the center? Another one allowed appeal, but this time umpires is not interested.
Looking for two back-to-back wickets there, but the umpire pretty much seemed uninterested with that call.
Inside edge, it was a fuller length of volley there, and it's run away clean. The fast outfield of the Alur grounds has been amazing, and just to touch it or give a small connection to the ball, it will race away to the boundary.
And at the end of 2 overs, IRS are 27 for 1.
So far, the first couple of overs has been amazing for IRS. This time, slightly down the leg side, fielder will take it in the square leg. One more run being added on to the total for the IRS.
They're ensuring that the scoreboard keeps on ticking with every ball.
Again, a low full toss, straight up.
Looking to play it straight, but couldn't quite get the connection there.
It does come when it will come, but so far both the batsmen, Rawat and Yogesh, a straight one this time towards the onside. One more run taken on the mid wicket. Slightly outside of great stop there in the point. One more run. It's a great exhibition of batting. Just keep the strike rotating. And the runs will keep coming.
Bowled it a bit shorter and a beautiful delivery there from the bowler. Keeping the batsman guessing with every delivery that he is bowling.
A low full toss, this time towards the mid-on. One more run being taken.
Which also brings us to the end of the over. 3 overs, 31 for 1 is the score of IRS. After a successful first over, Yatish has been brought back into the attack and the over starts off with a single. Looking to be a bit more cheeky there, but then a beautiful delivery from Yatish. That's a dot ball.
Full toss, hammered over square leg. It's gone deep and long. A beautiful batting there from Yogesh. With that 6, he also takes his score to the double figures. And the team score is now 38 for 1 now.
A beautiful 6 over square leg to start off the sixes tally in this match.
You can't be bowling in a power play a low full tosses, which will be pretty easy for any batsman to just hammer it.
That's the kind of comeback that the bowler would have expected, and he has successfully executed that as well.
Nicely played. A late cut into the action right now. We need to appreciate the batting efforts of Yogesh. He's watching the ball very closely till the last second and then now playing it really fine. Oh, little bit of confusion there.
Oh, okay.
That's a sportsmanship.
And at the end of 4 overs, the score for IRS stands at 39 for 1. So far, they have been going pretty good, almost at a run rate nearing 10. This time a beautiful drive there. He timed it perfectly and the power was also there, which brings in the boundary of the very first ball of this over.
That's exactly the example of a cover drive.
This time what a shot.
Low full
Six.
toss. And a beautiful shot over point, and it's gone all the way for a beautiful 6. And the score has also moved on to 49, with that Yogesh also moved to 23 of just 12 deliveries. That's a ripper. Just a back of a length of a delivery. The batsman was in two minds whether to leave or play, but ultimately it missed everything, and a dot ball to the tally. Again, you can't be bowling him in that particular area. Just guides the ball with that. The team score has also crossed half century. The scoreline reads as 53 for 1 after 4.4 overs.
A good effort from the fielder there at short third man. He did get a hand to it, but the timing was so perfect that it had to touch the ropes for sure.
That's a great comeback from the bowler. Dr. Vamshi Krishna tried a little bit of a shorter delivery, a bouncer which batsman would have never expected. Again, a beauty of a delivery to end that particular over. Up final score is 53 for 1 for IRS.
Well, the over pretty much was divided into three beautiful balls and 3 balls that were hammered for boundaries.
One more time, it's Yatish who has come back into the attack right now.
Last over of the power play coming up.
Beautiful way to start off the final over in the power play. The captain has been executing his plans brilliantly. This time nicely driven in the offside. Full in the long off. Will cut it off.
This time again it's a full toss and he has hammered it. What a shot for a 6, and with that the score also reaches the 60 run mark.
Exactly. This is the second time in 2 overs where Yogesh has been punishing the bowler in the same old fashion. 6 over mid wicket this time.
A wide being signal there.
sure it's a good exercise for the umpires after having a nice lunch.
A good comeback being made by Yatish after being hammered for a 6.
Action replay, but this time straight over. The ball is said it's gone quite neatly. No chance whatsoever for the fielder in the deep. He just watches the ball sail over his head. Result maximum.
It's a quick single to end the power play. As at the end of 6 overs, we are 68 for 1. Well, definitely IRS Bengaluru have set a very, very good platform for themselves to post a big total on the board. Well, Raj, previous match we saw that both the power plays went in a very low scoring one, whereas this match has been completely different. A high scoring power play run rate above 10.
Exactly. If you just look at the same pitch which was used in the previous match, now the pitch might have dried up and we have seen some juicy Ovels, and that's exactly the reason you see the scoreboard is sticking so neatly and cleanly. And all thanks to Yogesh for his beautiful knock of 40 in just 20 balls with 2 beautiful boundaries and 4 massive sixes.
Well, he has certainly made sure any loose balls coming his way, he's just sending it out of the boundary line. Well, at the end of the power play, IPS here would look to slow down the run rate for them. Bowler name? And this time again it's hammered over mid wicket for a 6. Well, Yogesh is making sure that any loose balls it will be punished, and once again a beautiful 6 over mid wicket which takes his score to 46 and the team score to 74. This time again another low full toss but played it straight for a single. Bowled it a bit short, but a misfield there from the fielder, which gives them an easy single. That's huge! A full toss, and what a way to get to a 50 with a 6. A beautiful shot, and Yogesh is putting on a show for his team here. 53 of just 24 deliveries, 2 fours and 6 sixes, and there comes the raise of bat and the praise from the dugout as well. Well left by the batsman there. A good delivery. A 6 followed by a dot ball. That is where we end the over as well at 82 for 1 at the end of 7 overs. 82 for 1. Shiv Kumar is the new bowler. The start that he would have wanted. A full toss, and the first has been hammered for a 6. It is certainly looking like the fielding team would have a long day out here so far. The scoreboard just keeps moving faster and faster. And this time again hammered towards the offside, but very well fielded there at point region and keeping it down to just a single. Certainly tried to bring down the pace, but bowls it down the leg side, will be given a wide. And this time again a beautiful shot towards the covers region, and they will get an easy single. The score currently reads 91 for 1. A good punch towards the fielder, which will give them another easy single, keeping the scoreboard moving. Very well played. The bowler certainly tried to get a hold of the ball, but good fielding there at long off as well. After a 6 first ball, Shiv Kumar has certainly made a good comeback here. varied his pace beautifully there. And umpire has given a out, and Shiv Kumar gets the next wicket for the IPS team, a much needed one as the partnership is looking very good. And it is Ramit who has to walk back after playing a good supporting role. Which also brings us to the end of the 8th over, where the score stands 93 for 2. Guru Prasad is the new batsman who's walking in for IRS Bengaluru, and he would certainly want to take off from the platform that has been set by his teammates. Ajay is the new bowler in who starts off his over with a wide. The captain trusting him to bring down the scoring rate for the team. Bowled a bit short, and once again it's a dot ball, a beautiful delivery from the bowler. A beautiful shot straight down the ground, that was straight as a line, but credits to the fielder as well, beautifully stopped at the boundary ropes, keeping it down to just a single. Oh, a drop chance there, but good try by the bowler getting a hand there. Credits to the bowler, keeping it down to just a single. That's been signaled wide by the umpire, and with that we move the score to 97 for 2 at 8.3 overs. Tries to cut the ball, but again a beautiful delivery there, pulling his length back a bit. And so far, Ajay has done a brilliant job for his team, giving away just 4 runs in the 4 deliveries that he's bowled. Oh goodness, what a way to get to the 100, and a no ball as well being called by the umpire for the height. It's been called a no ball as well. Most importantly, it's a 6 on that delivery. And with that, we have crossed the 100 run mark for IRS Bengaluru in just 8.4 overs. The score reads 104 for 2. The free hit also coming in now. And trying to capitalize on the free hit, but the catch is taken, but it is a free hit, so they pick up an easy single there. And once again, that's a wide. The last ball of the over coming up. An appeal coming in from the fielding team, but umpire clearly denies it and gives it a wide. So the last ball of the over still coming in. This time very well played, a dot ball to finish the over, as the score reads 107 for 2 at the end of 9 overs. What promised to look like a low scoring over, that no ball 6 has certainly made it another high scoring over. Narayan is the new bowler in for IPS.
You can't be bowling him in such line and length. Yogesh is all settled right now. He's cruising in. He takes his score to 69, and the team score also moves on to 113 for. Another one, juicy half volley here, straight to the fielder in the deep. That's exactly Yogesh is asking for. It was a chance of 2 runs.
Played it beautifully towards the offside to give the strike to Yogesh.
down the ground. Nobody to stop it.
It's a classical short body play to a spinner straight down the ground over the bowler's head. He's bringing in all the cricketing shots out of his book.
Again. This time it's gone too far. Can we get the ball, please, from ground number 2?
Well, Yogesh says you bowl a full toss, you get the ball from the other ground. That's how destructive he has been. Anything that comes in his range, it's just going out of the boundary ropes.
Look at the stands as well. Oh, this one kept low.
And with that, we have touched the halfway mark. And I have to tell you, it has been just an absolute batting paradise so far. 125 runs for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 10 overs. I'll tell you, even if this was a 10 overs game, this target was pretty much very competitive. And we still have 10 more overs left.
No doubt about it. The way Yogesh is batting is just reminding of some of the destructive IPL teams what we see. And that's how beautifully he is timing, and that's how beautifully he is smashing and clearing the boundaries pretty easily. But one good thing is he has to be thankful to the bowlers. Every time he comes onto the ball, bat all the full tosses in his range, and is clearing them with ease.
Not just ease, he's making it look out of here as if batting looks very easy. That's how flawlessly he's been hitting those sixes. Well, we are now ready to resume this game after the halfway mark. The strategies have been discussed, game plans are on. Now it's time to execute it to perfection.
It's a great way to start the 11th over. Comfortable single. That's what we call it as a goal dust, a rare dot ball in this particular innings.
Well, he's certainly showing us that he's got both the game.
Short ball, fielder in the square leg will take it, and a comfortable another single being added on to the total for the IRS. It's been a pretty good over so far for the IPS team. They have controlled the flow of runs. That's how you come back into the game. Couple of dot balls, put the pressure back on the team, and then you get those important wickets. Not required at this point of time. Three beautiful deliveries and one going down the leg side, which you have to reball again.
This time beautifully played towards the offside. They have the fielder here and good fielding there as well. Stops it to just a single. Takes a quick single there. And certainly he's showing us that he's got the attacking game and the consolidating game as well.
Outside edge there. Fielder in the covers will stop it. Another single being added on to the total, and with that over number 11 is also completed. Score is 131 for 2.
Well, a rare sight in this match so far, over being so silent, keeping it up without any boundaries.
Exactly, that's been one of the most economical over. Again, a full line delivery here. Shivakumar into the attack now. Played off the back foot, fielder in the circle, will cut it off, and one more run being taken by Team IRS. With that, Guru moves to 6. On strike now, The man in form, Yogesh. This time going down the leg side, which was not required. When you are bowling an economical spells, you just need to keep your line and length straight and up front. But this actually gives.
It's straight down the ground. And it's a 6. Well, once again showing what class and what power he's got. That's how beautiful Yogesh has looked in today's match.
Can you just believe it? He scored 60 runs just in sixes. He's dealing in boundaries. Great change of pace, a red dot ball to see in this particular innings. Out of the total team score of 139, Yogesh alone put up a score of 88. Again, trying to play nicely and finer towards the point, but nicely executed by the bowler. Driven nicely, a good stop by there by the bowler Shiv Kumar. Just wait here. We are seeing something, a rare sight from the bowler, and umpire calls it as a no ball and a free hit here. And you are giving a full license for Yogesh to clear the rope one more time. And that's what exactly he's trying to do. But chance of a run out here in the striker's end, but again it was missed. Overthrows, not at all required. It was only one legal run, but the team IPS have cleverly taken the advantage of an overthrow.
And at the end of 12 overs, the score reads 142 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Yogesh has now moved into the stage of 90. Santosh Babu. Can he get the smiles in the face of Team IPS?
That's high up in the air. A wicket chance. A confusion there in terms of running as well, but most importantly a catch has been dropped, a wicket opportunity missed by Team IPS.
That is not expected at all from the wicket keeper. There we have a little bit of exchange of words. We talk about change of balls, change of fortunes, but can we see when the bat has been changed, will the fortune change? Again, it's a huge swing and a miss for the batsman, Guru Prasad. Santosh Babu coming into the attack, bowling 3 dot balls on the trot. It's high up in the air and lands in no man's land. And one more run being added on to the total. With that, let's have Yogesh back on strike.
This time beautifully played towards the covers on the back foot, and that's very good fielding from Sanjeev, keeping it down to just a single.
Exactly. Inside edge, that was a chance for the wicketkeeper to stop the ball, but instead he chose to raise both his hands and keep on his head. And another single being taken. A very good economical over comes to an end from Santosh Babu. Only 3 runs coming in from that over. With that, over number 13 has completed. IRS Bengaluru are at 145 for 2.
The flow of runs being controlled in that over, and credits to Santosh Babu for doing that.
Wrapped on the pads, a loud appeal there, but umpires are not interested, and Yogesh also turning it down. Umpires calls it as a leg by.
Pulls it this time towards the mid-wicket region. The fielder is rightly placed. A misfield there, it's a fumble. But they would be happy that it's not crossed the ropes. 2 runs added to Yogesh's tally and the team's as well.
Exactly. We can see Yogesh on 93 and Sanjeev Patil is keeping it pretty tightly.
My goodness, what was that shot? He carved it down. The ball that was bowled somewhere around the 5th stump line over the point region for a boundary.
And just for the stats purpose, with this boundary, Yogesh has moved and taken his score to the career best of 97.
puts it beautifully into the gap, and that's a century for Yogesh. And you can see the appreciation coming in from the dugout, and that has been a century of shots. And I have to tell you, 10 sixes and 5 fours. You can see the style as well coming out from the ground.
Exactly. A beautiful knock. A great exhibition of boundaries and sixes here. A strike rate over 206 is simply amazing and incredible. Jersey number 30. Now, gone! Over point fielder in the deep. What a beautiful shot. Amazingly executed. Trying to bowl outside the off stump, but Yogesh just hammered it with pretty ease and comfortably. He also takes his tally of 11 sixes in this particular innings. In just 50 balls, he scored a massive score of 107 with a strike rate of 214. This time overcovers chance there and a misjudgment, and the fielder from the deep will again cut it off. Chance of an out. No, they take 2 runs pretty easily, and a couple more being added. With that, over number 14 also comes to an end, and the scoreline reads as 164 for 2.
This is exactly what IRS have done pretty well. Boundaries followed up by singles and doubles. Well, I'll tell you, be it the boundary hitting or the running between the wickets, it has been that much perfect by them, and that's where we can see the result on the score line as well.
Again, nicely cut away, this time towards the point. Fielder there in the deep will cut it off. One more run comfortably taken by Guru. I just need to say this has been an amazing partnership. This time lofted, no chance for the fielder, and he also takes a score to 113. Yogesh has been amazing.
He's made batting look so easy today. I am just lost for words the way he's batting.
On the onside, fielder in the mid wicket will again cut it off. One more run for Yogesh.
Varied his pace very well there. Guru had absolutely no clue, resulting in a dot ball. Good shot and equally well fielded there, keeping it down to just a single, which brings in Yogesh on strike. Comes straight down the ground, it's huge! And it's out of the boundary line. Well, he's just hammering the bowlers left and right. There's probably no region in this ground where he's not hit a 6-4. And he's just playing with the bowlers and playing with the field. And at the end of 15 overs, the score reaches to 177 for 2. 5 more overs to go.
Eye up in the air. Chance for the fielder in the deep. Will that be taken? No. Land shot. And in safe. They'll also take 2 runs for that effort. 2 more runs being added on to the total.
Well, that ball falling in no man's land, giving them 2 runs.
Smashed really hard. Look at that connection of the bat. Beautifully played.
The fielder had long gone had absolutely no time there, because that is how perfectly timed that shot was from Guru Prasad. He is now starting to open his bat as well, scoring those crucial boundaries.
One more time, this time towards mid wicket. But result is 1.
A perfect example of how a partnership should look. They have hit boundaries, they have run well between the wickets.
Smashed hard straight down the ground. 1 bounce into the fence. What a beautiful shot from Yogesh. He is not leaving anything. Just smashing it whenever it is required. And yes, with that, Yogesh also moved to 125. No chance there again, this time over fine leg. Another boundary here. And don't forget, for this boundary, the partnership is also 98 of just 49 deliveries.
They have completely dominated the bowlers here. Any plan they are coming up with, they are just not letting it be executed on the field.
This time over to the fielder in the deep point. 1 more run being added on to the total. With that, over also comes to an end. And the middle phase of this game is also come. Now we are into the action of the final phase of this particular innings. That is over number 17, 18, 19 and 20. And that's what we call as a death overs.
Well, every over that they have played, it has looked like death overs, because that has been the kind of power hitting that we have seen initially from Yogesh, and now slowly we are seeing it from Guru as well. 16 overs, the score is at 192 for 2. Well, looking to play it towards the offside, but misses it. A beautiful delivery to start off the over.
Swing and a miss here. Smashed it down the ground towards a fielder in the deep. Nicely cut it away. One more run being added on to the total. This time straight onto the fielder in the long on. And with that single, the previous single, beg your pardon, the partnership has also crossed 100 runs between Guru Prasad and Yogesh as well.
A big cheers to the batsman out there in the deep.
Over covers, one bounce into the fence. A beautiful execution is not stopping Yogesh. He is making every single ball count, not only for himself but also for his team. A couple shot for a double hundred for the team of IRS Bengaluru. Great comeback by Yatish here. And with that, over number 17 is also completed. Score is 198 for 2.
The score stands at 198 for 2 with 3 more overs left.
Swing and a miss here.
Appeal from the bowler as well, but the umpire turns it down.
Again, just keeping it outside the off stump. It's been an amazing bowling here from Shiv. But this time slightly on the onside. Fielder in the deep square leg will come and cut it off. Chance here for an out in the striker's end, and no.
It It was a bad throw. If it would have been exactly on the stumps, then the batsman would have to head towards the pavilion.
And with that as well, score has also moved to 200. A change of pace, and ball is straight one more time to the fielder in the deep square leg.
So far, this innings has been completely dominated by the batting team, getting their score to 201 for 2.
Beautiful connection. That sound was pleasing to the ears. Amazing shot straight down the ground, but only for a single. Cut away towards the covers. A fielder there will cut it off. Another run been added onto the total. With that, 18 overs has been completed, and the score is 203 for 2.
Well, with 2 more overs left, what we are seeing here is that Guru Prasad is retiring out, and we have a new batsman coming in to bat. And Guru Prasad walks to his dugout with big applause from his teammates, because he knows and they know that he's done his job pretty well, building a solid partnership with Yogesh.
Exactly, rightly called. The partnership of 110 in just 62 balls. His contribution might be just 20, but these are valuable runs being added on to the total for the IRS. A new batsman, Sri Vishak, into the center.
Last 2 overs, and what IRS would want is to maximize these 12 deliveries that they have. Fielding change at the last moment there.
A low full toss straight down the ground. Fielder in the long on will cut it off. They're running in hard for 2, and they ran it pretty well without any trouble whatsoever. And with that, Sri Vishak also gets off to the mark with 2 runs on his board.
And this time towards the leg side, and they take a quick single. That is what has worked for them. Even if no boundaries, they have ensured that they get the running between the wickets correct.
Outside edge, and a comfortable 2-run chance here for an out, and I think it's done nicely. Yogesh tried to be greedy out there, and his exemplary knock of 136 of just 64 deliveries with 9 amazing boundaries and 12 massive sixes across the ground. A well entertaining innings has finally come down to the end. Let's give a big round of standing applause for the one and the only Yogesh Mehra.
Well, definitely he's walking off, and you can see the signs there from his teammates at the dugout, even the opposition team congratulating him, because that is the kind of innings that is played, and that is the kind of domination that he has shown with the bat. The team looks very, very happy because they know the position that he's put them into is something they'll be very, very happy of.
Without a doubt. But I was just wondering what was the need of a second run when he was just a short of 150.
Well, that is what it does when you're in form. You want to get as much strike as you would want to.
Again a hard swing, fielder in the deep. Nicely stopped, and this time they become pretty smart, and the new batsman Bharat is also got off to a mark with that single in on the long on. Hard swing towards the mid wicket, one more run being added.
Well, they have and an overthrow, a confusion between the batsmen, but nothing happening there. Rightfully denied the run there. They have ensured that the scoreboard keeps moving, whether boundaries or with singles and doubles.
Smashed hard, fielder in the deep cover. Mr. Sanjeev Patil will nicely stop it. And with that, over number 19 has also come to an end. Score moves to 210 for 4.
Last over, the score stands at 210 for 4. How much more can IRS get? What IPS would be thinking is that to contain in this over as much as possible.
Exactly. 2 new batsmen in the center. And who's into the attack right now? Again, starting off the over with 5 wides.
Not the kind of start that they would have wanted for the last over. Already with the amount of runs that they have scored.
Hammered on the ground, fielder in the deep will cut it off. Another run being added on to the total. 216 for 4 after 19.1.
This time leaves it alone, but that makes it another wide. 7 runs have already come off the last over, and just 1 ball has been bowled. This time flicks it towards the leg side. The fielder did try to stop it, but a misfield, and it runs away for a boundary. Well, 11 runs have already been scored of the first two balls. IRS would be very, very happy with the finish that they are getting. And this time carved it towards the offside. An easier effort for the fielder as they keep it down to single. 3 more balls to go. 12 runs have been scored.
2-2-2 for 4.
A low full toss, looking to play towards the mid wicket, but the fielder was rightly placed, keeping it down to just a single.
Extras haunting. Already 3 extras in this particular over, which will not only ask you to re-ball that, and you also need to bowl an extra ball.
And down the ground, a catching opportunity, and it's dropped. And it's dropped. Well, that has been the kind of day that IPS have had. Nothing much going their way. And the batsmen have completed an easy 2 runs. Once again, high in the air, but again falls in no man's land. Looking for a couple of runs there, and it's another run out to finish off the innings. IRS have put on a complete batting display here, a gigantic target in front of IPS.
228, I believe. 227. 228. Last ball single run out, na?
227 is what IRS have finished with. 228 is the target when IPS walks out. All they need to have is the belief that they can chase this target. They have to believe in themselves and the batsman.
A mountain of a target to chase, but even the Himalayas has also been climbed up. Let's see what IPS will come back and do after a short commercial break. After the midway of the innings, the IRS Bengaluru have scored 227 in their quota of 20 overs, and the target for the IPS Bengaluru is a massive mountain to chase of 228, and the two new batsmen for IPS Bengaluru are making their way to the center, and we are seeing both the team players and the captains of both the teams are in a small huddle, and we are just waiting for the field positions to be taken by the fielding team, and once that been done, we'll wait for the umpire signals to get the ball rolling for the second innings.
Well, definitely after the onslaught that was brought in by Yogesh, a break was necessary, and that is what we have got. IPS, on the other hand, they certainly believe that they can chase this target, and with that belief, they have walked out.
Indeed. They will be also looking to capitalize in the power play, and that's where the field restrictions will be in this particular game. The two batsmen in the middle are up and running. Umpires making everything is fine. First ball, straight back to the ball. Great way to start. And the two new batsmen, Dr. Vamshi Krishna and Atish, on strike. And Bharat with the ball right now.
Bharat stopped it beautifully there. A beautiful follow-up and equally well stopped by him as well.
Outside edge. No fielder in the third man. A first boundary to the innings of IPS Karnataka, and both Dr. Vamshi Krishna and IPS Karnataka are off to the mark with that boundary.
I think that was a very cheeky shot, I must say. Played it very, very late, and that's where they have got their first boundary. They would certainly want more of those.
This time on the onside, the fielder in the mid wicket will cut it off. Another dot ball here for Bharat.
This time looking to cut it, but then inside it, keeping it to just a dot ball there. Super shot.
Locked him over onto the on stump. Bharat celebrates that breakthrough, and Dr. Vamshi Krishna has to make his long walk back. The pressure is completely on IPS Karnataka as they have the mountain to score.
He got low there, trying to play another cheeky shot, but then Bharat outsmarted him completely, picking up the first wicket for Team IRS.
Without any doubt, the pressure as answered here for IPS Karnataka. They just need to control, take one ball at a time to chase a mountain of a target. Whenever the loose delivery comes, swing it hard and long. Yes, they do have a required run rate over 11.7 right now. But key partnerships can make this target look easy for the IPS Karnataka. On the other hand, IRS has showed their exemplary skills with the bat. Credits to Yogesh and jersey number 30 for his amazing knock of 136.
Hard swing towards the covers region, and it's a misfield. Santosh Babu makes an impact of the very first ball, gets a boundary.
Exactly, a low full toss one. Just guide the ball with the pace. It has run all the way towards the fence. And Santosh Babu also gets off to the mark with that beautiful boundary. With that, over number 1 also gets completed. Score for IPS Karnataka is 8 for 1.
ಇವಾಗ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ starts off with a full toss. That has been the story of this match. Both the teams have bowled in a lot of full tosses.
It's still the early stages of the match. Anything can still happen. And we are seeing the first left-hander, Etish, was also gotten off to the mark. Again, a nice inside edge fielder there in the fine leg. Will cut it off. Another dot ball here for IRS.
That's a big wide there. The umpire very early in calling that one.
Indeed. Again, a short pitch delivery. Field was up. Couple of bounces into the fence, and it's gone all the way for a beautiful shot. And Santosh Babu just stealing in boundaries right now.
Sir.
Nicely cut away. Fielder in the point will cut it out. A nice, easy single stolen there from the IPS Karnataka team. And again, Yatish back on strike.
Well, I think that should be their strategy. Take calculative risk, and most importantly, keep the scoreboard ticking. Even if there are no boundaries, make sure that you run well between the wickets.
Again, a nice full line delivery straight to the field in the mid on. Another dot ball here for the IRS Karnataka team. Yatish playing it sensibly. Try to swing it hard. Fielder there in the deep square leg. Will cut it off. Another single being added on to the total. With that, the over number 2 is also completed. A score reads as 16 for 1. Nicely driven, beautifully stopped in mid off. A comfortable single taken by Atish.
Equally well fielded, I must say.
Oh, that kept low. No chance for the batsman to read it properly. But the leg stump knocked over the ground, and another wicket here for Mr. Bharat. What a beautiful delivery here it is. And the second wicket for the IPS Karnataka team has come down, and a valuable knock has got over for Mr. Santosh Babu.
Well, who else? Once again, it is Bharat. We saw it in the first over as well. A beautiful delivery to get rid of. And that was also bold. And once again, this time, he sent the leg stump flying. And he's completely uprooted that as well. He's making sure that his team gets a big, big win so that the net run rate is as high as it can get.
It's again, I'm saying it's pretty early to call at this particular stage of the game. Anything might still happen at any point of the game. But whatsoever, let's stay in the present. And the second wicket has fallen down, and the new batsman Ajay has walked on to the center. That's tossed up, and umpire calls it as a ball, which is dead.
It looked like it just slipped out of his hands. Sometimes that can happen with bowlers, but nevertheless, he's again gearing up to bring in those slingy Yorkers.
This time, nicely bowled, back of a length of a delivery. What a beautiful delivery. A comeback here for Bharat. keeping it nicely and simple, not giving too much of room for the batsman to connect it and go all over. And I would definitely want to say the power play pressure is still on both the teams at this point of time. Nicely driven on the onside. Fielder in the mid on. Chance of run out in the non-striker's end, and it has slightly missed it.
But nevertheless, that is exactly what they require. Quick running between the wickets as well, because they just cannot ensure the scoring rate to pause. As the run rate increases, that would be their target, to keep the scoreboard moving. Even if the boundaries don't come, running between the wickets is always necessary.
With all those things being said, 1 out 4 deliveries and 210 runs required. That one nicely kept away from the batsman. Itish tried to defend it, but you just need to mention it. It's a pretty good delivery.
Interesting field as well. We can see a slip has also come in. They are going with an absolute aggressive field here, trying to maximize the pressure that they have already built on.
Low ball toss, one bounce into the fence over mid wicket. That's a great way to end the third over. With that, a score has moved on to 22 for 2.
Exactly, ended the over on a high. He told you might put the aggressive field, but I will not leave out the aggressive intent of batting.
Guru Prasad back into the attack after having a solid partnership with the bat. Now he's back with the ball. A slow one outside edge again, no fielder in the slip. It's running down the ground, and what a beautiful shot for 4 runs. 4 more runs being added on to the total for Ajay and also for team IPS.
Boundary of the very first ball, the kind of start that they were looking for in this over.
Solidly defended, no fielder in the short mid wicket. 1 more run now been taken there from Ajay, and the scoreboard is also saying a 27 for 2 after 3.2.
The left-right combination going pretty well so far.
Solidly played down the ground. A fielder in the long off will cut it off to a single. Playing beautifully and sensibly here by these two batsmen, Satish and Ajay. They know what's the target which has been set, but at the same point of time, they're keeping the scoreboard ticking.
Beautifully played down the ground. A run out chance and missed the direct hit there once again. But they would be happy to take those quick singles.
That's been the pressure which has been building up right now from the IPS team on the IRS, stealing those quick singles within the 30-yard circles. Also keeping the scoreboard ticking is a valuable contribution at this point of time. Again,
Beautifully played in the gap by Yatish, and this time once again he's targeting the mid-wicket region here. That's another boundary to his account, which makes it the much required over for IPS.
exactly. Power play, take the advantage, no fielders in the deep, hammer it as easy as you could. Again, a flighted delivery. This time, a slow one. It has beaten all ends up and a dot ball to end the over number 4. With that, the score moves to 33 for 2 for IPS Karnataka team.
Well, they're certainly getting the boundaries in, but most importantly is that the required run rate is also slowly moving up, and they still require 195 runs of 96 balls.
The required run rate is about 12.2 right now, and it's still Bharat with the ball.
Very well played towards the covers region, equally well fielded as well. The fielding has been top class so far from IRS, giving away nothing to the IPS team. Even though the target is high, they are telling us that every run counts.
You can see two fielders in the deep, one on the square leg, one on the deep mid wicket. Solidly defended, no runs. Etish playing pretty nicely and sensibly here, not planning too much. Is just clearing the balls whenever an easy ones which has to be cleared. But at the same point of time, on the other hand, the IRS team, especially the bowlers, Bharat and Guru, again a hard swing this time, try to clear the infield on the offside, but it has beaten all ends up for another dot ball here for IPS Karnataka team.
What I'm liking is that they're still continuing with that slip in place. The aggressive mindset is still there, not just with the bat, but with the ball as well for IRS.
Swing, square leg, and it's gone all the way. A beautiful shot. Just flick of a wrist here from Yatish, and it's gone all the way for another beautiful 6. Two guys are doing it in today's afternoon's match. One Yogesh for the IRS and Yatish for IPS. Again a hard swing and a miss here. A clever bowling from Bharat, keeping it nice and simple on the offside and giving nothing to the batsman to play.
He's making sure that they have to struggle for every run out there in the middle.
That was a pretty juicy off volley, but Itish missed it completely. He still have a chance in his next ball to go for a full mounty. And it's now time for a free hit. What will Itish do? Does Bharat have a different plans? Wait and watch. One final delivery in the 5th over.
Swings hard, but doesn't quite get the connection there. A run out opportunity, but Yatish is back in time. A dot ball to finish off the over, which brings us to the end of the over as well. 5 overs, 41 for 2, with IPS Karnataka still requiring 187 runs of 90 balls.
Exactly. The required run rate is now moved up to 12.5. And they just have another over in the power play. And after that, the field will also be spreaded out. And the captain of IPS has been brilliant so far, keeping their prime bowlers, making sure if the bowlers are in good rhythm, continue them to bowl in the power play itself. But now we have seen the change in bowling. It's jersey number 5, Srinivas, with the ball.
They would want to maximize on the last over of the power play here, get as much runs as possible, and probably get close to the required run rate as well.
A great way to start the final over of the power play. A dot ball. Try to cut away inside edge fielder in the mid wicket will cut it off. Another single been taken by Ajay.
Wide long one. Wide long one. Wide long one.
Cow corner kana.
Okay. Wide long one ಅಂತಾರೆ. Cow corner ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
Mid wicket ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ cow corner. Anything between wide long one and deep mid wicket.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Cow corner ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ.
Low full toss, driven nicely stopped in the covers. A genuine boundary saved here from the field.
Certainly, they are not letting go of any opportunity there. They want to ensure that the batters fight out for every single run.
Yes, they are fighting and fighting hard. This time a small change in the field. Nicely cut away. No fielder in the deep, and it has run away for the boundary. This time Ajay has also scored it. A beautiful shot.
Once again, looking to cut it there, but this time it is a dot ball.
This time swung hard over covers and one bounce. It's gone all the way for boundary. A brilliant effort from Jaga, but it couldn't be stopped. A beautiful shot over covers. One more boundary here for Ajay.
And as we were expecting, they want to maximize on every delivery at the end of the power play. And the score at the end of power play is 51 for 2. IPS Karnataka still requiring 177 runs of 14 overs. Required run rate has touched 12.7.
Hammered, long, and hard. It's gone too far, and a beautiful shot here from Etish.
Yatish making his intentions very, very clear here. He knows that he's the set batsman now and he's the one who has to take the risk. The first ball after power play has been hammered towards the mid wicket for a big six.
It's power play or not, doesn't matter. I just keep clearing the boundaries. A low full toss, this time down the ground. Fielder Jega in the square leg will cut it off, and a comfortable single taken there by Yatish.
Looking for a big shot, taken an edge, and it runs away to the boundary. No fielder at the deep. And a big over incoming for them. Already 11 runs scored of this over.
No doubt about it. We heard a couple of sounds to be bowled as a flighted delivery, but this was a flat one ball. Outside edge taken. No chance for the field in the short third. And it ran away all the way for another boundary. Flat, hard, and it was missed completely by the batsman. He had another chance to clear this one, but a dot ball. Try to cut away over covers, but again beating all ends up. Another dot ball here for the IPS Karnataka. Another swing and a miss. Beautifully executed. 11 runs of the over, 62 for 2 after completion of 7 overs.
He actually finished off very well there. First 3 balls going for 11 runs, but after that 3 continuous dot balls from him. A good finish to the over. And it's taken an edge, but the fielder will cut it off, keeping it down just to a single.
They're doing a pretty good job no matter how. They're just keeping the scoreboard ticking, which is very much crucial at this point of time. But we need to give the credits to both the batsmen here. The partnership has been amazing. Again, try to be cheeky there, but Srinivas outsmarted the batsman Ajay. Again, a beautifully flighted delivery. A tossed up one. Trying to play towards the covers, but beaten all ends up one more time. Another dot ball. This time on the onside. A little bit of warm up for the fielder in the long on. One more run being taken.
think the left-right combination so far working very well for them as a field.
Coming down the track, couple of bounces straight to the fielder in the deep square leg. One more run to end that over. With that, score has moved to 66. Okay. Beg your pardon. One more run, one more delivery remaining in this over.
An appeal for LBW, but the umpire turned it down immediately. A dot to finish that over. At the end of 8 overs, IPS Karnataka are 65 for 2. The two batsmen out in the middle, Ajay and Yatish, going pretty well, having a good partnership. But it is from this moment where they would want to put their legs on the accelerator and get the scoreboard moving quickly.
As far as my understanding goes, they're just looking to outplay a couple of bowlers here. Once they complete 10 overs, again a low full toss, this time towards the fielder, towards the point. Chase, but ball has won the final battle there. A beautiful shot from Yatish. With that, he takes his score towards 30s. And the partnership has also crossed 52 runs with that boundary between Ajay and Yatish. And the scoreboard is 69 for 2 after 8.1 overs.
Bowled it a bit shorter this time, and the batsman could not quite connect it. They pick up an easy single.
Over covers, inside out, couple of bounces, fielder in the deep, coming and stopped it nicely. Another one more run being added on to the total for the IPS Karnataka. Both the players keep rotating the strike, and that's exactly been the mantra between Ajay and Yatish. Swung hard, fielder in the cow corner will cut it off. One more run being added on to the total.
Beautiful delivery once again there. And Sri Vishak has been very tight with his lines after conceding a boundary of the very first ball.
Nicely played, and one bounce straight to the field in the covers.
For a moment, it looked as if it was carrying to the fielder, but it just pitched short. With that, we also come to the end of the over. 9 overs. IPS Karnataka are at 72 for 2. 156 runs still to get of 11 overs.
Exactly. The required run rate has now climbed up to over 14 runs an over. And I'm sure after this win, there will be an accelerator of the innings, but let's not be too much optimistic. Let's go every ball at a time. Straight towards the fielder in the long off. One more run being taken. Great rotation of strikes. That's a great exhibition of batting by Yatish and Ajay here. It's been a loud appeal, but umpire is not interested whatsoever. Swung hard, fielder, over extra. Stopped it, and another comfortable single being taken by Ajay.
Every fielder contributing in their own way, making sure that nothing goes fumbling from their hands.
That was not required. We have not seen some kind of cheeky shots from Yatish. Now he wanted to be cheeky as he has seen the fill up on the offside. Coming down the track. Chance here. The fielders in the deep were a little bit jogging before it has bounced off. But yes, another single being added on to the total. They're just stealing in singles. I'm sure that will not be hurting IRS Karnataka, but it will definitely hurt IPS Karnataka. They're looking for boundaries and some big hits. This time, as we asked for it, and we got one. From covers, it's gone, it's smashed off the back foot. A beautiful shot from Ajay. With that, after completion of 10 overs, the score is 79 for 2, and they still require 149 in their quota of 10 more overs. And the required run rate is 14.5.
Well, even though IPS Karnataka have lost just 2 wickets, the partnership is going well, but still not many boundaries as much as what they would have liked to have at this stage. It is still IRS's game, but let's see what happens after the halfway mark. Pranay to start off the proceedings for IRS after the break. And I'm pretty sure quite a lot of strategies being discussed in both the teams. But for IRS, it is simple.
Keep it wicket to wicket. But IPS has still have a mountain of a target to chase. Nicely driven down the ground. Beautiful shot there. Chase here and again a little bit of fumble in the deep. A comfortable 4 runs have been taken. A great way to start the second session here in the innings. And all credits goes to Yatish.
That is probably the first fumble I have seen in the field from IRS. So far they have been top notch in their fielding.
This time, one more time, a low full toss and straight back pass to the bowler. That's again swung away towards the cow corner and another single being taken there by Yatish.
The rotation of strike is certainly happening, but what they require is more and more of boundaries here to get to that mountain of a target set by IRS.
Swept away nicely and comfortably stopped there by CR7.
The jersey number certainly sounds like one from a different sport, but he stopped the ball very well for now.
Swung hard, straight over the bowler's head, fielder coming underneath it, fumble and a life and a chance being given here for Yatish. Will that be costly? We have to wait and watch. But a single has been taken now. It was an easy chance, but I'm sure he has apologized to the bowler immediately after dropping that particular catch. Inside out, no fielders in the covers and a couple of bounces. It's gone all the way for another boundary. We were asking to accelerate the innings and that's exactly what both Ajay and Itish are doing at this point of time. Boundaries in every alternate deliveries. So far, it's been a pretty good over for Team IPS. It's been a 11 run over with that over an end. It's 90 for 2.
Exactly at this point, it is important for IRS is that to move on from the drop catch because they know that another opportunity is certainly coming. With the batsman looking to take a boundary of every particular delivery, the opportunity is certainly coming.
Exactly. You asked me a question, right? CR7 jersey sounds familiar. Yes, we do have another CR7 here. This time he is positioned in the point.
It's Jagga who's coming to bowl the over now. Certainly showed his capability in the field. He's now getting ready to show his capabilities with the ball.
Slow, flighted one. A great dot ball to start off the innings. Try to swing. You saw there was no field in the deep on the onside, but a valuable dot here.
He's giving a lot of flight to the ball, which is making it a bit difficult for the batsman to pick two continuous dot balls, which again puts a lot of pressure on the scoreboard.
Driven nicely back to the bowler. Good stop by Jiga. Amazing fielding there. It's a great comeback for Team IRS after that expensive 11th over. 3 dots on the trot. We are not seeing much from the IPS innings. Let's see what's in store for us in ball number 4.
This time he's pitched it short, looking for a quick run there, but denied by Yatish. And it's another dot ball, 4 balls and 4 dot deliveries. Absolutely something that IPS at this stage would not have wanted.
Exactly, that's what the beauty of line and length means. With his beautiful leg spin, Jaga has conceded his first runs in this particular over. 1 run over mid wicket.
Once again giving a lot of flight on that delivery, and an excellent way to finish off the over, giving away just 1 run. That's an absolute gold dust of an over. Beat any context of the match, giving away just 1 run shows the class of the bowler. And at the end of 12 overs, IPS Karnataka are at 91 for 2.
Partnership has been brilliant, but the required run rate is over 17 now. They need another 137 runs in 48 deliveries. Driven nicely down the ground, another comfortable single taken. Let's wait for the umpire's decision. The batsman walking off. I'm sure it has come out of a top edge. A brilliant innings coming to an end right now. Ajay has to make his long walk back after scoring amazing 33 runs.
Looking to be quite innovative there, looking to bring out the reverse sweep shot there, but not quite getting the connection. Took the top edge of the bat, and he has to walk back after playing a decent innings of 33 runs and building a good partnership with Yatish.
Indeed, the partnership was good, but now they have the new batsman walking into the center. It's Shivakumar who's having a decent strike rate as well. But now, what is exactly required is 136 in 46 deliveries, and the required run rate is over 17.74.
Well, Shivkumar's helmet certainly reminds me of a wicket keeper who's now one of the best commentators going across the world. ನಾನು ಹೆಲ್ಮೆಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಔಟ್ ಆದರೆ ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡೋದು.
Solid defense, straight back to the ball, dot ball to start the innings of Shivkumar. I'm sure. Again, a slightly flatter delivery this time from Pranoy. Swung hard over mid wicket. Couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder. Jaga there. Keen. Beg your pardon, it's not Jaga. And another single being taken here. Final ball in the 13th over. And it's called for a wide.
Well, once again, another extra delivery, as we were talking about in the previous match, the importance of those extra deliveries.
Nicely driven straight back to the bowler. Confusion there. A mix-up. Chance of run out in the striker's end. Batsman made his way back to the crease. And a dot ball here to finish off the over number 13. And with that, they still required 134 in just 7 overs. And every over, they need to be start striking at more than 20 runs per over.
Well, looks like the bowler there might have injured himself going for the throw. Hopefully nothing serious, and he'll be back very, very soon.
Indeed, he will be back. But just look at the contributions, what he has made for the team. He has been so much economical as well. And also, while throwing, he just might have twisted his leg. And that's exactly what every single player is looking after him. That's been a beauty of this sport. No matter you play in your same team or in the opposition team, everybody will come down to check what has happened for your teammate.
And that is what IRS are showing as well. They know the target is huge. Still they're fighting for every run because they knows that at this point every run matters. Every run saved will give them a big, big boost in the net run rate.
All thanks to Yogesh for that amazing knock of 136.
Well, I'm sure if we had a highlight reel, Yogesh's complete innings would have been a highlight itself. The kind of sixes that he hit, the kind of fours that he hit, it was a treat to watch.
shot, and again another chance being dropped down here. It was straight under his throat, but again he could not able to grab it with his hands. Another single being taken by Shivkumar, showing some intentions of coming back into this game, try to reduce the target as much as they could. I'm sure 20 runs in an over is a huge target to chase.
Nevertheless, a good try there, but goes down as a missed opportunity.
It's again top edge chance for the field. Again, he has also put it down. That's a second chance put down with the bat of Atish.
2 catches dropped of 2 successive deliveries there. Well, that is not exactly what IRS would have wanted.
Exactly, playing every single ball to the life. That's exactly been the contribution of Atish. Swung hard this time on the offside, another chance, but these catches running back will never be easy. Another couple more taken there from Yatish.
And the couple takes him
Short ball, back of a length, nicely played it. Will it reach the boundary? No. One more run being taken with that. Yatish has taken his score to 49, and the score for IPS has also reached the 3-figure mark of 100 for 3 in 13.3 overs. Nice full toss. A loud appeal there. Chance here in the striker's end. Again another overthrow. And this time it's gone. No fielder to stop it. It's 4 runs in the form of overthrows. Jega has to be a little bit silent and calm, which was not required, but I'm sure the pressure of Yatish staying in the middle might have tempted him to throw that one to the keeper's end.
Yes, the overthrow might have costed them those extra runs, but at this stage I don't think they will mind, because the required run rate is just skyrocketing with every particular ball. Last ball of the over coming up. Score reads at 105 for 3 for IPS Karnataka.
That was played sensibly. Jaga using his brains. He saw Yatish coming down the wicket, and with that single, Yatish has also reached his half century in just 41 deliveries. With that, over number 14 has also been completed. Score is 106 for 3.
Well, he certainly ensured that his team stays down there, and till the time he's there, his team certainly has a hope that they can get over this target. And from now on, they would certainly require big shots coming their way, as the required run rate has touched 20. 122 runs to get in 6 overs.
Not easy. 21 runs in an over at this stage. And look who is back.
And with that, Bharat comes in to bowl his last over here. He's been very good in his first 3 overs, picking up crucial wickets.
Full line delivery, nicely guided onto the onside. One more run been taken by Itish. Singles are not the cup of tea for the team IPS, but definitely they need some big hits. Can they get some and entertain us? Sir, ಕಾಲು twist ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕಾಲು twist ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕಾಲು twist ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತದು.
Looking to cut that ball but misses it completely. And that is where Bharat has been very tight with his line and length.
Coming down the track, and Bharat wanted to stop the ball with his foot, but they get a comfortable single. Again a hard swing coming in from the bat of Itish, but no connection means nothing. This time towards the mid wicket, no fielder to stop, and they get one boundary in this particular over. Yatish now has to take the responsibility and start swinging his arms, which he has been patiently waiting and guiding the innings just like a leader. With that boundary, he takes his tally of 55 in 44 deliveries. Again a nice hard drive towards the offside, this time a fielder in the long off will cut it off. Another one more run being added on to the total for the IPS Karnataka, and Itish also takes his score to 56. Note that over number 15 has also been completed. Score is 113 for 3. Sir, 113. 15 ಆಯ್ತು. 15 ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್. They required another 115 in 30 balls. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, ಇವನು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ತದೆ. ಅವ್ನು ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು, ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. Jaga back into the attack. Coming down the track this time, fielder in the deep, will he taken? No, one bouncer straight into the hands of him.
CR7 it is.
And look who is doing the hands. It's CR7. Swung hard, high up in the air. Chance there for Jagat to take it. No, he missed it in the sun. There is a confusion and another catch dropped. And both the batsmen here, Yatish and Shivkumar, have got 2 chances each. Can they now convert at least and reduce the target which they have to chase?
Unfortunately, it is once again in Jaga's bowling. His previous over also saw 2 catches being dropped. This time he's dropped one of his own.
Another full toss, flighted delivery. It was an easy chance for the wicketkeeper as well, but he missed it again. One more chance for Yatish. Can he convert and make it big?
Played it very, very cheeky there, but it keeps down just to a single. And we are pretty much sure out here as well, IRS wouldn't mind away giving those singles also, because the required run rate has skyrocketed, where every over IPS Karnataka requires at least 5 sixes to be hit.
You asked for a 6, you got one there. Beautiful batting. Why was Shivkumar hiding this in his kitty? Get some more shots out of your bag. We want to see the entertainment.
Certainly, with the death overs coming in, we are probably logged in for more entertainment.
This time again a slow delivery. Nicely played. And it's gone all the way for 4. Amazing batting here. 10 runs in the last 2 balls of this over. With that, over number 16 has also been completed. The score line reads as 126 for 3.
We have now come into the final 4 overs, which is known as the death over. And also the partnership has been going well so far. 34 runs of just 22 deliveries. Yogesh. ಅವರೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವರೇ. And it's jersey number 30. Scored 100 with the bat. The captain trusting him with the ball now.
Again a hard swing and a miss. Yatish wanted to convert big. Let's see how much he can get in this particular over. Again played off the backward. Fielder in the square leg will cut it off. Can they get double? No, they will be happy with a single. I'm sure every member of IRS team will be happy with the singles being taken here. Shivkumar back on strike. The man who scored 10 runs in the final 2 deliveries of the previous over. Again try to swing it hard, and Yogesh coming back and breaking this partnership which has been amazing, and Shivkumar has to make his long walk back to the pavilion after scoring a beautiful 19 runs of 11 balls, and a new batsman Subbu coming into the center.
A good cameo played there by Shivkumar for his team. It was Yogesh with the bat, and with the ball he's picked up a wicket as well, showing us his complete all-round capabilities.
Nicely swept, but straight back to the bowler. Jersey number 30, Yogesh. Again, this time another wicket here for Yogesh. He has batted really well. Now coming and breaking the wickets. One end, Yatish sticking onto the wicket, is losing the partners in the other end. And all thanks again to one and only Yogesh, who has picked up 2 wickets, just conceding 1 run, and both are leg before wicket.
Well, he certainly put his hand up for most runs in this season, but now he's quietly putting his hand up for most wickets in the season as well, already picking up 2 in his first over.
Hat-trick ball. It was a chance as well, but put down, I believe.
Sixes ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು. And Jaga has been brought back for his final over of this innings.
Little bit expensive in the previous over, but can he make his comeback in this particular over? Only time will answer.
That's a single there. Looks like could be a 2. They are pushing for it. They are pushing for it, and they will get it easily as well. Well, Jaga has been very unfortunate in his previous 2 overs, 3 dropped chances, and he hopes that this time finally he could get a wicket added to his name. Jaga making sure that he gets perfect with his field placement.
Swung hard, fielder in the long off. Will again come into the back top player. Another single this time. Yatish will be happy just rotating the strike. And let's wait and see. A new batsman, Mr. Sanjeev Patel, is on strike.
He's hit it down the ground, chipped it, I could say, keeping it down just to a single in the long on region.
Exactly. Even though the luck is in favor of IRS team, but Jaga has to be unfortunate because he's creating the chances for his team, and another boundary here for Yatish. With that boundary, he takes his score to 66. 54 deliveries.
He stood there like a wall for the IPS Karnataka team. But sadly, he did play his part, but couldn't quite clear the ropes on quite a few occasions.
Coming down the track this time again, over infield on the onside, and another single being taken by Yatish. He takes a score to 67, and IPS Karnataka are at 136 for 5 in 17.5 overs.
He's lofted it straight down the ground, and this time it is taken in the long on region. Jaga finally has a wicket to his name in the final ball of his over. He seems to be delighted that he's finally got a wicket. Credits to the fielder for a brilliant catch at the long on.
And you know who is exactly in the long on? It's none other than Yogesh.
Well, he has put down his name in every department today, be it batting, bowling, and now with the catch as well.
Couple more overs. Target is huge, like a Mount Everest. They need 92 more runs in 12 balls. And the new batsman is Vamshi Krishna. This time wrapped on the pads, but looks like no interest from the bowling team. Nicely stopped there in the covers. As cool as ice. Jersey number 5.
As the sun is slowly setting, so is the match, as we are just left with 10 more balls of this particular match.
Wide delivery.
Hey?
Nicely played.
A wild swing there, and Yatish gets a boundary. He's making sure that the net run rate comes as much down as possible with the remaining deliveries that IPS Karnataka have.
With that boundary, he takes his score to 72 of 58 deliveries with 7 amazing boundaries. Again a hard swing and a miss. Another dot ball here. Beautifully bowled. Another dot ball to complete the 19th over. And what they require? 85 in the final legal over. And a small announcement to both the team captains that we will be also having a presentation ceremony for the best batsman, fielder, bowler and player of the match to be presented straight after the match. We request you to join for the presentation ceremony as well.
Well, I think we will have a pretty much tough time giving away the player of the match here.
Not a question to be answered, but yeah.
Bowled it short by Yogesh, a dot ball to start off his over. This time played it late towards the short third man region, and it's a single.
Look who is finishing the 20th over. Again, the man with the ball, the golden arm, Yogesh it is. Keeping the ball a little bit low, the first two deliveries. Coming down the track, hammered. No fielder there and no chance for the fielder. And it's gone a long way. Yogesh might be remembering his innings. The full tosses which he hammered right now. Yatish is also replying in the same manner. You ball me full toss and I hammer you a 6 over the mid wicket. And with that he takes his score to 78.
This time it's a wide to follow after that 6. And IPS Karnataka have quietly touched 151 here. And once again another full toss, looking for the big 6 again, but misses it completely. And umpire signals it for a bise.
Last two deliveries. Yogesh with the ball. Vamshi guiding it towards the backward point. A comfortable single taken in the deep. Jaga throws it back straight to Yogesh. One final delivery.
So with that we get ready for the final delivery of this match.
Swung hard straight over the bowler's head
For a boundary.
for a boundary, and with that the match has come to a conclusion. IRS Karnataka team have won by a massive margin of 70 runs thanks to the Yogesh score of amazing 136 and a couple of wickets with his ball as well, and not to forget one catch in the deep.
Well, it has been a complete Yogesh show, we can say, in the match, be it with the ball, with the bat most importantly, and in the field as well. Not to forget the other bowlers as well. They were economical with their spells. The ground fielding was amazing.